Welcome back to, I think, day 5 of our Spellforce Necromancy campaign. Today is the day that we unlock teleport at long last. And we can start winging around the map. We're going to be focusing on circle mages today. We're going to be focusing on building armies that counter specific mages. And I think if we can, I wouldn't mind taking a trip down to the southeast corner of the map and getting those Medusa. I think that's like something I'd really like to do, because we haven't never really been down there. We certainly haven't ever explored any of the quests down in that part of the map. And I bet there's some cool things down there. Some fun stories. When we last left off, it was at the end of a turn. Our paladins were reclaiming our Allfire node here, flying around the hills. Our main Doom stack is kind of just like defending the tower. We just fought our first Titan and managed to succeed at it. We have a couple of random armies that are just like going around gathering stuff. She is trying to build a new army outside of Odale. We have our new combat mage who is gathering together a anti-Hollow Knight army. We have kind of our like tier 2 stack that is quickly getting outweighed right now. And then yeah, we have some zombies that are just kind of wandering around. We clearly ended on an end turn though, so we'll start that off nice and strong. We will get these hidden treasures, another Shaper ruin, and probably that Allfire up there. 100% proficiency from Allfire flow investments. We're at 68. If we focus this really hard, we could probably push close to 100 by the end of a week. We could at least get a huge bump up here. We got a Ring of Luck, 20% more loot, a Giant's Tooth heavy pelt, and a couple of Feral Souls. Yeah, they're okay. Unnatural regeneration complete. Rotting flesh and bone have lost all power, so we can now heal our undead or apply a healing spell to them. But more importantly is we finally unlocked teleport. It's going to take us 15 turns. So the problem here is I want to do this. It's going to cost me 28 mana a turn to do it. I can offset this. I can obviously like just turn gold to mana. I think I am going to sink this as much as I can for the week. This is a bit unfortunate. Obviously, like the timing on this with teleport is not great. But 144, so I'm going to gain 2 points a day. Ish. Yeah, I guess about 2 points a day. So we can get 14. We can get up to 80, 85 probably. All right, this is an army that we actually don't even need to fight. They're not that good. And that actually should give us a bump too, because that gives us a bunch of extra Allfire. Armor, willpower, bleeding, or health. I'm actually going to get health on her. She has very low health for a hero. You guys can get Banisher. And now we're going to move her towards Castle Meldek, and her quest is right here as well. There's also like an Allfire node here, an Allfire node here. This is the Allfire node protected by ghosts. There's also an Allfire node here. You know what? I'm actually going to go bink, bink, dink, 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 probably. We might as well pick these up. We could pick up a lot of Allfire. It does mean I gotta spend a little money on wisps. You're at max mastery cap. Is there a slightly better level to drop it to? No, we can pick up 170. So it'll give us like 70, and then the 180 will roll over to the other levels, or however it works. So instead of just going up 1 point, I'll go up multiple points. That's how it's seemed in the past, at least. We have picked up ritual circles, so we get 5 free mana upkeep, and we also picked up diplomatic contacts. So we now have 50% off in shops, which is pretty great, and +2 reputation per day with whatever capital we're in. I don't suppose we could afford something like this, could we? Ain't that very close? Ain't that ever so close? This is crazy expensive to get. The fact that I have all these 4 pieces and I still can't get it is wild. Like, I'm genuinely not sure what items you can use to unlock that. Tower movement by 4 would be pretty useful for us, actually. I don't know why we haven't unlocked this one earlier. It's pretty cheap to get, too. What are we looking at? Blues with orange. 2 whispering gemstones, perhaps? Or like, yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Tower movement by 4 is like quite a lot. I do want the Allfire siphon in here as well, which I think we can probably get. The orange is going to be the only hard part here, honestly. Wow, actually, yeah, that's quite a lot. I could throw in something like that. What if I did that and that? I would need a 3 orange, 1 blue. Three orange, 1 purple. There is a potion that's sold, I think, actually at Odale, which we're right outside of. Yeah, they don't have it. There's a silence potion that I think is 3 orange, 1 blue. But what they do have is paladins and mentalists and... I don't even know who else we get in here at this point. I guess we can grab a crossbowman. We need to cast follower on these guys to make them free, which is going to dip into our limited mana supply here, but it helps. Nico, hello. So, I mean, the bit of an issue is that these guys still aren't actually big enough to do anything that I want them to do, but... okay, if I can't get that item, I have foreign contracts, I have Diplo contracts. Intelligence gathering? Can I get this for, like, cheaper items, I guess is my question here. To do a little bit better than that, probably, but... 2 pure greedy souls. I mean, they're tier 3, but let's be real. It's not like I'm short on tier 3 souls at this point. Let's do that. Craft it up. Sup, how's the run going? It's going pretty well. We're just unlocking teleport right now. We have to fight like an unlimited amount of haunted armor. It's a bit of a pain, but it ain't the worst. I wouldn't mind doing a test run against some of them. That guy's got a battlefield. This guy is Death Knights, Reapers, and Banshees. So honestly, you could probably fight them, though you do need to heal. What is the strength of this? 805, and you're 885. All right, I actually think I'm going to wait until he gets this sentry. There's a battlefield here as well. So there's artifacts here and there's artifacts here. She is fully equipped, but doesn't have glyphs. And I don't know if I'm going to give her any of those glyphs right now either. All right, there's nothing more you can get at Odale. I'm worried because I've created all these extra spawners on the map. There's the Unsunken Ruin. We did just recently spawn this, which is an adventure. She's got a perk. These fellers can just kind of move. And then this is a this is like a random zombie that we have. Doesn't really know yet what he's doing. Oh, right. You were going to go to the hidden treasures is what you were going to do. And the tower is actually just going to stay put. We could park the tower for a while. Yeah, you know what? Actually. Gets us 5 mana back. But like I have a mine here for 10 turns, 9 turns. This is 10 turns. This is 7 turns. This is an inn. This is an alchemist shop, so I'm getting like a ton of stuff here for a while. Big Daisy. Alchemy shop next to the city that might have items. Oh, you're right. I could check that. Well, seeing as this guy is definitely not getting anywhere else, I might send him back in. Is there a forest here too, also giving us Allfire? Ooh. Gold veins. I love this random flayed one who's just getting me gold. Digging in the hills. Okay, so this guy has mine ore. He's also like level 14. These are trash armies, but we should probably just kill them. You have defy death, right? Yeah. I'm just going to take that. I can't really heal this army much, but getting a bit of XP is helpful. Now, normally with a spellcaster, I would get focus, but because these banshees are defy death, they're actually like my frontline banshees. So I'm going to give them armor. My gunks. I'll give you guys mending. And these wizards, I'll give you focus because you actually run out quite a bit. Two for two. I mean, I guess we could heal. See how it goes. Hey, Battles. How you doing? This game seems long-winded. Has anyone actually finished the campaign? Yeah. I finished the Alchemist campaign. We actually have that entire run up on YouTube right now on the VOD channel. It took us 6 days of 6 hours, so It was about like 38 hours, I think, was our first campaign. We played an alchemist run on on balanced difficulty. And it didn't really feel like it ran long. The last little bit when we were like curb stomping was, I guess you could argue, a little bit extra, but it wasn't really too bad. And it was fun the whole time. I mean, I immediately started up a second campaign like the day afterwards, so. Rando, hello, good morning. You can already spy the pillars and statues you were told up, half hidden above rubble and snow. The artistically crafted and carved buildings of old are partially worked into the stone of the mountain. You can see the creatures that scared the last expedition too, constructs. They've probably guarded the place since the Shaper's fall. I'm a little bit wounded, but all these guys have defied death, so... Oh, it's 3 tier 3s, and then these are lesser ice golems. Wow, I'm just gonna take it then. We have a lot of fights to do today, so being able to take my heroics is gonna be worth it. With the constructs dealt with, you take in the vast grounds the ruins are built upon, tunnels stretching through the mountain into collapsed ruin. You spend an hour or so searching, finding a few interesting bits and pieces that'll help you further my studies. Research and bonuses to Grey Dusk. Unfortunately, no Shaper's secret. I was kind of hoping we would get a spell page here. I am going to take piercing attacks for sure. And I'm going to give you mending because it does help quite a lot. You can hundo P take phalanx. And great question. Cryptic glyph of vampire. Give you willpower? I mean, regardless, this is still like 5 gold and a metric F ton of books, so. Good place for a dude to hang out for a day. Hello, Vanity. Was the first playthrough also on impossible? No, the first playthrough was on balanced difficulty. So it was a little easier, yeah. Yeah, I think it took us around like 30 weeks in game. Just under 30 weeks, maybe. At this one, we're way behind. Like, you have to fight a lot more fights in Impossible. Like, I would say like 3 times as many fights. Very little remains of this once majestic place. A few stones here, a rotting beam there. In the midst of it all, you find a statue of a man with very long hair and nails. Even through the marches of times, its detail is remarkable. It is uncanny, almost as though he could step off the pedestal at any moment. The closer you come to the statue, the more detail reveals itself. This was a stern man in serious discussion with others. Every part of the work is intricately detailed, the hands, the fingers. As you look closely at the statue's closed fist, you see something stuck there. You extract it, a letter, carefully inscribed to the luckiest lady. It's weather-beaten but still sealed, and the wax is strangely warm to the touch. I'm a lady. Could it be me? You crack the seal and blue flames erupt from the envelope. The brittle paper is devoured in an instant, leaving nothing but ashes in your hands. Crud. The only thing to find that remains is an old history book. Its content mostly outdated or unreadable. A couple legible tales about the history of Alluvion. Yeah, sure. Most believe the elves who lived long ago lived in Alluvion, hid treasures there, planning to reclaim when the time had passed. Once again, had taken back their land. No source can validate or invalidate these claims. All right, well, I guess I probably should have not opened that letter. I actually can't remember what that quest was about. Ooh, we've gone up to friendly with the Grey Dusk Veil. Nice. Reopening the tunnels. Grey Dusk Veil miners have come upon tunnels for old rail tracks. Further investigations have revealed that the Windwall Mountains were once connected to the Snake Pass. We wish to re-establish this connection, you are told. The railroad could lead to long-forgotten adamantium reserves. Animals and landslides have made the way impassable, but with your help, we should be strong enough to clear it. Alright. The airship. Airship. I want an airship. We could also get the balloon. There's the war balloon that you can get from the other Dwarven city that gives you +1 stack slot. Ooh, what's this? Trinket of the Ashen. God damn. +3 elemental damage and allows you to cast Inferno. +8 focus, -3 armor. Ooh. Ooh. Sealed elemental. This is a really good item. This would be really good on certain characters. It'd make them a little squishy, but 8 focus is nothing to scoff at. And sadly, I really find elemental to be the least useful. I mean, it's good against like beasts, and it's okay against undead. The only thing I'm thinking is like I could combine this with the book we have to give a character like +6 elemental damage, Inferno, and Meteor at no cost. If we could find like an elemental mage, it would be crazy, crazy wombo combo. You know what? I'm rich. So let's just buy both of them. And we'll check the alchemy lab afterwards as well. You have one more turn to go. You're just chilling. One more turn. I guess that's it. Cool, he's gonna ignore me. I did an extensive Google last night on the Crypt of the Revenants, and I still have not been able to find out any answers on how to unlock it. Like, not a single clue. 25% more loot, and the tower moves an extra 4 a day. I want to get Healing Beam. Healing Beam is what I want. Lightbringer's Prayer Book. I might not need to use that. Oh, wait. Yes, I will. I need a lot of green. I need 4 green. Vigorous Souls. We also have Feral Souls. We also have Eyeballs. So I'm just thinking this is like really handy to have because it's going to heal our undead. As comical as that comes across as. The Arcane Library, we also have stuff we could build in. It's so curious, right? Like, we have the Tome of Mastery. I am interested in this because of summoned units. So the summoned demons would get 20% damage and would give us souls every time we get them. All of the undead that we make would also get 20% damage, though they'd all die quicker. But like, is that really a problem if they die quicker and do more damage? I'd argue it's not. Throw one of them in there and one of them in there, and then throw one of them and one of those. Anything else have 3? We have 8 of these. I mean, it's not like we can't afford it. It's a pretty good deal. Hello, Mona. Good morning. Coming in for the morning snuggle. All right. Wraith has an army of blood golems and vampires here. He stole this vein from us, so we'll take it back. Great life stealing. Regain health equal to damage dealt. We take double damage, or 1.5 from death. And we also take choking fumes. We better kill them quickly. Finally, a battle this morning. So I'm kind of curious because vampires have life stealing anyway. They have life leech. And now they get greater life stealing. Does this mean they'll get this twice?
Yes. Commander.
Commander.
Yes. Yes. Commander. Yes.
Guess there's only one way to find out. Paladins, you're gonna have to like double move, I think. I forgot. All of our characters can fly.
Yes. Commander.
This is really silly. My flying army of paladins.
Commander.
I gotta tell you. We might as well cast Aeonir's Smite on as many people as possible.
Commander.
I can't get really good shots with you, but we'll take what we can. And sadly, I don't think this guy can get any shots at all. Go here, you can get a garbage shot.
Commander. Commander. Commander.
These guys are all actually out of range where they are, so I'm just going to stay parried. I'm going to give him Tiara's Boon as well, and you're just going to guard. That should work out okay. We have enough anti-undead stuff in this army that it really should not trouble us. That's the only thing that worries me, honestly.
Commander.
Ooh, weak versus damage type. Right, because we're in Rakarth's domain.
Commander.
But these guys are super weak versus light javelins. So she can also charge and do crazy damage. I can charge and flank him and probably like one-shot him.
Commander. Yes.
Yes.
Commander.
Commander.
You can mind burst, which also roots that golem, which is nice. All right. Let's just do it like this.
Commander.
That actually did significantly less than I thought it would. So we'll focus fire and we'll just kill one of them right away. I'm going to have her go down here and do a flank charge. See if I regret it. Ah, right. Okay, so I'm not getting the kills because of greater life leech.
Yes, yes. Commander.
Which is screwing up all my calculations.
Yes, Commander.
You can do a just strike and do like a mass amount of damage.
Yes.
You can get the kill there. I think. No. But you can get the kill now. Oh my god, the life leech is so much. Oh, sentries. How did I forget about you? These are the sentries who do 1,000,000 damage when they shoot things. They're my level 15 anti-undead super sentries.
Commander.
I can't believe I forgot to move those last time. I don't think this guy is doing much back here, but we'll just move him onto the mountain. Yeah, the vampires are actually healing for like double damage. That is hilarious.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. You can't get that kill. Nor can you. That's weird. Move him over here, and he can one-shot the blood golem. This guy is crazy strong.
Commander.
You could actually kill him, and I think I might just let you do that. Or you can mind burst and kill him. That's probably the better idea. What? Oh, yeah. We can do a huge charge hit there and kill them, and then just bonk them, kill them. Should have probably used the heal on this character, but they're paladins. They heal up like pretty much to full at the end of every battle. I'm getting somewhere with my run, but money is a problem. I have 3 pages of mentalism, but no luck finding follower. I think it's second page. Oh my god, we have 2 glyphs of the owl in this army, so we get 20 research every time we fight someone. I forgot about that. Let me check for you. It's the 3rd page. Bottom left spell of the 3rd page of mentalism. It is a little annoying that you can't like pick what spells you're going to unlock, but I guess it's just also part of it. You can get Vanisher. I'm actually going to get speed on these little guys, the little earth shapers. Daily heals to 100. I'm going to take the white damage. This guy really does not do a lot, these mentalists. I don't know if they're the right choice to even be having in this army. You can come up here and merge. And then we'll work towards these ghosts next. We're going to have to cast again pretty soon, but... So... I'm going to send him down to reopen the tunnels. I think. Aha! It's time for the army to be tested. And I gotta be honest, I don't know how they're going to do. It's 882 to 885. But I have built this army to fight these guys, so... Save my light javelins for the liches.
Yes.
Is kind of the hope.
Commander.
The crossbowmen get this special ability, stabilize shot within 1 radius of cover. Man, you know, an Earth Shaper would be really good. Yeah, +3 missile damage. God, yeah, an Earth Shaper would be really helpful, actually.
Commander. Yes. Yes.
So then I could just make cover wherever I want.
Yes.
Here's Curse. Just Strike. You have Mend, and you don't have a second spell.
Commander.
Yes?
Sheesh. This is cover. You don't have that ability, right? No. Crossbowmen don't get that. Or sentries don't get that. Crossbowmen do.
Commander.
So, I'm going to be honest. I think what I'd like to do here is go like this, this,
Commander.
this.
Yes?
Commander.
Yes?
Like that. Unless they're all just going to stay put. Oh, you really do not do the damage I need you to be doing. Huh. If I can be frank, you really do not do the damage I need you to do.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Kind of thought crossbowmen would be better than that.
Yes.
Aye.
Yes?
I think this battle mage is okay to keep moving up.
Commander. Yes.
I'd like to save these light javelins for the liches. I just want to see if they move in on one turn. They're not really doing a substantial amount of damage to me, so... But they absolutely have enough characters
Yes. Commander.
and enough ranged units to make it a problem. All right, so 120 damage. This guy also has lucky, so he always max rolls. So that lich is dead.
Yes. Yes.
And that lich has 8 HP,
Commander.
which means I can probably kill it with my battle mage. Routed and broken. Nice. This is a lot of trees, which means...
Yes.
Ooh. Broken. Routed. I could mind control them. What's funny, these guys are still within 1 radius of cover, so they're still getting stabilized shot here. Yeah, man. The crossbow guys are tricky. Because they really don't do the damage you need them to do. If that lich is dead... You could kill him, but he's really not doing any damage. Why not hit him?
Yes.
We'll just take some pot shots. And... 57 to 84. This feels like a bit of a waste, but whatever. Oh, good. That guy just cut through right to my back line, but thankfully is going for the front line, and they're not even taking advantage of the flanks. Even on Impossible, the AI sometimes is an idiot, I have to say. I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, all right, so... God damn, dudes. Like, these crossbowmen are designed to shoot these guys, and they're still doing, like, no damage. Three of them just barely doing 50%. Oh, that's a yikes. That's a big yike for me. I'm going to just strike this guy because it's going to cause him to turn and me to not lose the flank.
Yes.
Which does mean I could sneak my mentalist out of here if I wanted.
Commander.
You have Mind Burst and Shockwave. Shockwave would hit a lot of them. But Mind Burst would do a ton of damage and would kill that flayed one. It's not affect unstoppable units. You know what? This would kill that flayed one anyway. Let's do Shockwave. Dazed, routes.
Commander.
This is a problem because I'm no longer threatening him. Like, he's on my flank now, so he can just walk around me.
Commander.
Commander.
Good gravy. You got to get out of there because you're being too dangerously threatened. I guess you're going to have to kill him.
Yes.
And then... This guy takes a absolute pounding if he attacks. But then again, paladins come back to life, so what odds? Wish I had that spell. Got no potions? No, not really. We're a necromancer, not an alchemist, so potions are pretty rare. It's pretty rare we come by the old potions. $56 to $54, $20 to $30. Yeah, I'll cast that. I'm gonna go with that. These guys have to reload. These guys have to reload.
Commander.
These guys have to reload. I don't think crossbowmen are good. I'm just gonna go ahead and restate that opinion.
Commander.
I think crossbowmen are probably a bad unit,
Yes.
and you should always take other archers over them. This guy, I might as well put on guard because he's gonna get buckled by him. Disordered.
Commander.
Good news, my crossbowmen can finally get some kills.
Commander.
I'm actually gonna let you take that. And then,
Aye.
do you have line of sight there? You have it there. You have it there. Okay. These guys are
Yes.
broken again.
Yes.
I'll have you move in here and guard.
Commander.
He does have a heal. This guy does have mend, but routed. Again, paladins come back to life full HP at the end of every round, so
Yes.
I don't really have to sweat about them being beaten up.
Yes.
Yes.
You can snipe him, which means that you can move up and snipe one of these guys. Which means you can move and reload. You can reload and you can reload.
Commander.
And this guy can move here.
Commander.
Commander. Perfect. Didn't lose anybody. Lost 3 guys means we lost nobody. Back to life, back to life, back to life. All right, so if they leveled up some more, they might be a little bit better. You know, if I could get them doing white damage, getting snipe on them also allows them to attack basically 3 times without reloading. She's also a total rookie. Mind control, mental boon. Yeah. Zerbo's curse. Unit always deals minimum damage and cleanse ally. Ooh. Baby. These are a lot of very good spells. She's a mentalist combat mage. I think I have to take cleanse ally on her. Armor? You can take research affinity. Willpower. Take missile damage. Wow, these guys just gained like 4 level ups in a single fight. This is actually crazy. Go with health. These guys have 45 base health. Whoa. That is not great. I'm gonna get looter on you. Health. Lucky. I'm gonna take lucky. Mental curse. Minus 50% white resistance. That actually might be good. Rally plus 3 willpower to all allied units. That's not bad, considering it decreases death damage by 1. Like, it's like adding 3 armor to everybody. But Mental Curse is very, very helpful. This guy doesn't really have any other things than mind control, so if I put Mental Curse, he can at least debuff, like, the hollowed armor. Fix mana, lose units. Oh, I'm not... this is just like... we have all of our Allfire in Mastery right now, so... we don't actually have a mana problem. It's a fake mana problem. Fake news. Fake news mana problem. These guys are also still struggling to heal. Is there any ore up there they can mine, maybe? Orcish redcaps. I imagine this is a fight. A single figure stands in the middle of an otherwise empty graveyard. Their back is towards you so that they face an open grave. They're standing completely still, staring into the pit. Off to the side, there's a small hut, possibly nothing more than the abode of the person responsible for these grounds. You approach slowly. They remain with their back as they answer. They took my master. Hundreds of undead came. We could see them on the horizon. My master ordered me to hide in our home while he jumped down here to hide in a coffin. But it's empty. He's gone. They choke on tears, gulping and sniffing, still staring blankly into the grave. Why would they take your master away? Wraith sent them, at least that's what my master said. The circle mage is seeking a way to defeat death itself, to truly return one's soul to a body. I don't think my master could help him, though. He's just a gardener. We will see what we can do. A warm sensation fills you as if sunshine was filling you from the inside. Everybody deals maximum damage in their next fight. And this no longer spawns enemies. How great. This is Ayana's tower. Or, well, not necessarily tower, but does this guy have Mountaineer? No, he's got Swimmer. There's a corrupted adamantium vein here, but I can't get it. It's on a mountain. A good fight. It was a fine fight. All right. What do I do with you dummies? I guess they could check this Undead Plague. These guys are pretty wounded, but also tier 3s. And this is not really an army yet, so. You were going to check the Alchemist. Buy that. You don't have the stuff I want. This guy is protecting that, so he's actually not going to attack. So we can send this guy out to explore. You are going to have to spend a few turns healing, probably in that inn, if I'm going to be honest. Not this turn. Oh, Shazbot. Oh, Shazbot. If I retreat, that emissary and this specter are dead. Probably this vampire. If its army wins. This guy's not too bad. He only does physical. Though he does have death resistance. Oh, they all have death resistance. Alright, we gotta fight it. I gotta start healing more. Like, I just need to start casting the aid spell and taking more heals. At least I have been blessed with a choke point. I'm very grateful for that.
Yes.
Mage, lich. All right, what do we have? Equality and death. We have Norse curse. We have that.
Yes.
We have right, this is my demon army. Right, you are. By demon army, I mean my demon summoning army. Yeah, so these guys count as a fantastic summon. So if we build that building, these guys are going to get 20% damage. You can heal.
Yes.
The truth is, I'd rather heal those specters because they're very low HP.
Yes.
And then I think everybody else, unless somebody has battle cry, it's just going to guard. Easy fight? I don't know about that, Davey. Love these Ashen ones. Man, they're so good. Like, these are the MVP of my campaign are Ashen ones. Yes, all bundle up. Nice and on top of each other. That's great. Wow, they used every single ability they had to do that just then. That's crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy, man. So let's do that. Weaken the entire front row.
Yes.
You're gonna summon another demon for sure. I can raise that as an undead.
Yes.
I can summon a demon on the back line. Then move in that blood golem to kill him. And start damaging him. You can't do much yet, but I'll start moving you. This guy's in a rough spot. He's rooted and he's going to get killed for sure. He does have Defy Death, but I think I'm actually going to take these Death Knights and move them over here. Because I think I'm going to get flanked by this guy. These Ashen ones are completely back on to everybody. How useless. Zombies tank all the hits. That's what I gotta be careful of that with that Lich. Because he's just gonna keep summoning dudes if I let him. But I can cast Nightfall here. How funny that I'm just trading characters, basically. Is that not a flank? Why is this not a flanking attack? That's a flank. This should be. He's facing that way. Oh no, actually he's facing this way. That's very confusing animation. Model. It's just charging up the frenzy on these guys, which is great. Cha.
Yes. Yes.
So man, the more minor demons I get, the more problems you have. But I need to kill this Lich. Actually, he can't cast reanimation anymore. I can't cast reanimation. I spent too much money on heals. Money, he says. Shoot, man. You're literally just busying. He'll probably kill you if you run, so let's just guard. I don't love this, but that vampire's not doing anything. I might as well put pressure. They get the attack of opportunity. Norse Boon. They get the attack of opportunity. Norse Boon. They focus on summons. Ooh, frostbite. You're dead. But you did good. You did good, kiddo. This is gonna be a messy, messy fight, I gotta tell you. I'm happy to have you just whittle down that leech.
Yes.
That leech, that lich. You leech. Yeah, let's summon on him. This is not going to work super well for us. I tell you what. This is what one action. Move behind the Hollow Knight and unjust strike him in the back. We get the flank. He resists it. That's rough. And then I think these guys are just going to have to start beating down these dudes. They at least heal through blood charges, so... Are all these guys weakened? You're not, and you're not. Is this worth doing? They have such a tendency to resist this spell. All right, well, it'll help a little bit. I think I'm gonna do this just to lock up that knight. Unfortunately, this vampire is still dead. Like he's kind of stuck, but he's mostly stuck because of this walking corpse. So. Like I'm pretty much just attritioning them down via attack of opportunities and retaliations. Okay, that's pretty much at least an equal trade. You can keep attacking. You can keep attacking. You might even get the kill there. All right, that's one more down at least. You can maybe kill him. It's not a bad spot for a nightfall. It'd be the last of his mana, but that's probably a good use of it.
Yes.
Rare. I'm gonna summon a demon there for the two of them. We'll attack him. And I'm actually gonna kill him. Yeah, part of it is just like stacking blood charges. It's funny that I'm not even allowed to guard against him right now. This Death Knight. This Death Knight does not have Defy Death. Oh God. I can get someone up here next round. Well, we should be fine. We should be fine. He's going to take a bit of a pounding, but we can have someone summon up and flank him next turn. Yeah. Okay, he can live for like 10 more turns. 3 more turns. He'll be fine. Let's see. You can run in and kill them. You can wail on him. I'd like this blood golem to get up here, but he can't quite make it. But you can kill him. pity.
Yes.
I mean, the right answer for you is summon demon. The answer is always summon demon. That Death Knight will be fine. You can take shots. You can... I mean, you can go for any one of these dudes. We'll go for him because we have the flank. We'll take a little bit less retaliation. So close. Oh, you guys can actually kill him. Grand. Womp, womp, womp. Vampire tanks, which is what he is designed to do. You kill him. You move on him. You fail to save him. But you guys are going to try really hard. You can't seem to get a better shot no matter how hard you try.
Yes.
And believe it or not, even Jonah the Necromancer is out of mana. Something I thought I would never see. I'm going to take this attack of opportunity because it lets me kill that guy and save that vampire from just being killed.
Yes.
Now it's just you, baby. Now... Oh, he doesn't have any movement. Of course he doesn't. I'm gonna blind. I'm gonna fail to blind.
Yes.
Just desperately slam him with everything I have. You can move in here and get a flank. You can then shoot him. You're a summon. You can get a flank. And then you can get a flank. What charge? This guy's going to try ever so desperately to kill that Hollow Knight.
Yes.
Or that Death Knight, but he's not going to succeed. Vampires! Okay. Great news is that we are like massively thinning out Hokan's forces here. Like we just killed 3-4 armies of his. And I gotta be honest, this army did better against these guys than I thought they would. I thought we were gonna have a lot of trouble fighting the Hollow Knights with the Undead army, and it's not actually the case. Level 5 on the vampires. We can pick up a Consume Corpse so that they heal every fight. Poisonous Touch, which does not affect the undead, or Tendon Cutter, which doesn't really help that much either. I think I'm going to take Consume Corpse. They made Consume Corpse a rarer spell nowadays, so you're going to pick up Mending Flesh because you have a lot to heal every turn. And you're going to pick up Focus because you're a spellcaster. You're going to pick up Health too, so you at least have 100 HP. Ooh, counterattack would be really nice on you. But again, Consume Corpse for that healing. Oh, good. And he brought another army there to the right, which I don't even understand how he got in there. See? Easy. If they resist, can they still be applied? Yeah, resist, yes. Immune, no. What's really funny, though, is sometimes even if a character is immune, he'll roll a resist check before the immune check. So it'll say resist, even though there's actually a 0% chance. Don't ask me why. Oh, these guys need to heal so much. These guys also need to heal so much. That is a gross army coming in. Okay, you're going to go back to the tower for a hot second. You're going to go to the inn because you healed 200% there. I might actually cast Aid on you guys. I don't really have the mana to do that, though. We have to do something about our mana this turn. Flayed one. I guess you can explore these hills. A hamlet and a hamlet. I guess you can just start going up this way too. You're gonna head to this undead plague event. You're gonna... You know what, man? You're gonna stay right here and just be able to talk to this city so we can activate the quests when they're needed. Healing Beam, Tome of Summoning, 170. Losing 10 mana a turn from flight. His army also costs a fortune. But it kind of has to, so. 10 stack army. I don't even know if you can actually have any bigger armies than what we have. But in theory, if we get a war balloon, we should get another stack slot. So. Don't ask me how that works. Eight, 24, 8 would be 32. Buys me 2 turns. Gives us a second. We got our node melded. I hate how they get bigger melds. Nice, okay. Sell tier 1 souls for mana. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Now. Yeah, we actually, we got this mana, but we do need to buy a wisp here. For this meld. We'll sell stuff at the end of our turn. We have the Tome of Summoning built, and we also have the Healing Beam built. Actually, this is going to cause all of my problems very good. Cause all of my problems, fix all of my problems. All units gain 30 magical regen in your domain. So all of those undead, all of those paladins are going to heal 30 a day. Not 30 split between the entire stack. This paladin dies, but not really. These are physical and elemental. Focus leak. Ooh. We probably could have just autoed this, given the fact that paladins don't actually die, but... Yeah, I figured why the hell not. Key here is I have to throw my light javelins, like, immediately. Because, I lose all my focus at the beginning of every turn. So I basically only have 1 turn to throw javelins. We could Tiara's Boon. But no, I don't think we will. Ghosts are immune to physical and elemental. Okay, so Neef Spoon isn't really going to do much for us. That's not really going to do much for us either.
Yes.
Sheesh. All right, this guy's got a shot here. And of course, Commander is also available. I think I'm just gonna put her here and cast Blinding Presence because this lasts 3 turns, right? So even if she doesn't tank right away, which she will. How bad is this? 9 for 4. How come she took so little damage? White resistance, 20%. What is giving you that? Human? Yes.
Commander.
You all have white resistance 20% because you're paladins.
Yes.
Well, that's good to know.
Aye, General.
This guy does so much damage. Yeah. We'll do that. I think I'm just gonna have this guy guard, considering he's like surrounded. This is 24 to 33, so min roll kills. And I'm also gonna move you here and parry with you, because you can get unlimited attacks.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Commander.
Commander.
Commander. Yes.
Cornmander. I can go here and flank,
Yes.
and then give this guy the triple flank. Yeah, this is not really a problem. I can flank here, but it's gonna cause myself to be flanked, but also I don't take any damage, so why not? Yeah, wow, these paladins have no problem fighting ghosts. Oh man. Okay. So if she's a flying army who doesn't take damage from white, it also means she'd be really, really good against the jellyfish.
Commander.
Just as a note,
Yes, yes.
she would do very well against jellyfish. That's a flank, which means that's a flank, which means that's a flank, which means that's a flank. We have focus leak, so he actually has to reload. I mean, you can heal, I guess.
Yes.
You might as well just parry. I could attack, I could just parry. It doesn't really matter. All right, you get to kill him.
Commander.
You can get to kill him. Yeah, you can kill him. Easy clap. And that's another Allfire node. I think they nerfed magic coffers, just getting 50 gold. You got 100 if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's down to 50 now. It actually was at 200 pre-nerf, which is insane. We managed to cast one of it, and then it was like the next day they patched it. So I was really bummed. Casual, thank you for the lurk, dude. All right, we also got some undead here. We could easy clap clean up. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna get the white resistance on these guys now too. $200 was OP. Yeah, I agree. 50 seems like a bit of an egregious cut. But it did create an infinite money machine at 200. I think it would also create an infinite money machine at 100, but I think that the amount it did would not be worthwhile. And I actually hit these guys with light javelins from here, so.
Yes. 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 Commander.
Aye.
Commander.
This guy gets parry, so I'm going to move him up and parry. You do so much damage. It's insane. He's going to die the moment he attacks anybody.
Commander.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, let's just kill him. Commander, commander. Commander. Now, we know that this guy is ultimate snipe sword. Do you want to run in and do that? I don't think you do, because this guy's parrying. I'm going to run you here and cast Blinding Presence. So pretty much all of them are affected, except for him, are affected by Blinding Presence here. Oh, he's 3 away. Almost all of them. Oh, yeah. No problem. So, you do 166 damage in a single shot. Oh, it's so good. It's stupid. You don't really do much damage, so I'm just going to have you pop him.
Yes, Commander.
You have a just strike, so I tell you what, I'm going to move you here and cast that on that.
Commander.
Is it going to cause me to take a bunch of damage? Sure. Still worth doing? Yeah, why not?
Commander.
And Might Burst.
Yes.
This guy can parry. Wow, she's just not taking anything from that. Does she have death resistance? No. She just has 15 willpower right now. That's why she's not taking any damage. So this guy has another snipe.
Yes.
Not all of you heal very well.
Yes.
So I'm going to let you cast that.
Commander.
And that's the only heal spell I have. Actually, I think I have a mend. No, maybe that's my other stack. My other stack is a mend. Just -5 in opinion. As long as you get mana, it's free money. Yeah, I think they also increased the opinion drop now too. So I think it's 50 gold for 10 opinion now instead of whatever it was, like 200 gold for 5. Don't get me wrong. It was unquestionably OP before, but it was also very, very fun. I'm going to take healing 2 on you. Because this basically means at the end of every day, even if these guys have died and come back with 1 HP, they're like maxed out. Level 15. We can take Word of Silence. Cannot use abilities that cast focus. We can take Just Strike or we can take Parry. This is actually really hard to choose. You have Tiara's Boon, so you don't really typically have a lot of mana. Even the Word of Silence would be really nice to shut down things like liches. You have counterattack. So parry stance would be very good for you. You also have phalanx. Just Strike is nice, but I think parry stance is the way to go. So you can move there now. And we're going to move. I think I'll do this battlefield, this Allfire, the quest, and then we'll loop back to Castle Meldek. You guys are healing pretty well. I'm going to let you sit there for another turn. These dudes are just on an adventure. Getting mana stashes. Looking for ore. I'm going to trigger this, even though it's probably going to kill me. Whimpering and begging leads you to a second graveyard where you find undead dragging an unwilling subject from their perch. The priestess in wide and simple robes has climbed a high grave marker in the hopes of escaping the bony hands. In the rows of undead beneath her, you see at least 3 more people, all similarly dressed and struggling against their keepers as well. I will make you crumble into lifeless dust again. As you try to gain control, a sudden pain rides up both your arms, setting in your shoulders. A darkness spreads from the eyes and mouth of all the undead, consuming and dangerous. This was a grave error. Yeah, I get it. A grave error. I actually don't have the army for this right now. But in 2 days, we can get another paladin. So that's what we're gonna do. And I'm going to sit in this inn for a turn. And I guess you're just going to keep exploring the north. You can go one way, you can go another. Anything interesting up here? There's a Shaper secret. And this looks like a Shaper ruin. Might be worth bringing my tower up there. It's a battlefield. No Allfire. There is a city up here somewhere. But for the most part, the place is looking pretty boring. Our Tome of Summoning and the other thing is built. Tome of Secrets, Tome of Knowledge. Here's the thing is, like, once your mastery hits 100, there's no point in making more mastery. The contents of garrisons is pretty nice. Tome of Knowledge is never really going to go astray. And you want to build something that I just can't afford to do, I don't think, still. Yeah, again, last time we made this, it was with Philosopher's Stones. And I don't even know what else. Like, it seems like in order to make this, you need to have things that are worth 5 pips. So it has to be things like Black Ash, but they're very, very hard to find. And we don't have any for the other things. So we do have the Ritual Circle. The minion necromancy crafting wouldn't be bad. We're crafting less, but, you know, still valuable. 100% soul drop chance. Again, I don't really need souls anymore. But, you know. But it is kind of a nice thing to have. And that's really cheap to make. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Free souls are just like free mana, right? I can just sell them all off, so. Last but not least. It says up to fry if you have upkeep, it is a per unit or all. It's all. So we have like 10 free mana upkeep here under mana. 5 come from here and 5 come from down here. The Necromancer's Crypt, we also went with the Ritual Circle. I'm not sure that's the right idea. To be honest, I'd like to switch this trade contract out for an additional work table. But all things in due time. Fear, want to grade. This I also just really want. But again. Okay, well, look, I have a crafting slot. I can't build any of the super expensive things. We have the 2 best things in here, so do I want research or proficiency? I think I'm just going to go with research. TBH. Especially if I can just do that. Which I'm not really seeing any reason not to. We still have 2 of them left over. We get these a lot, so. All right, let's do it. We do need to then also sell Shum Shoals. Lesser Vigorous Souls are... They don't have anything on them. I'm going to sell all of these. There you go. Bada bing, as they say. Yeah, and you're going to be on max proficiency. Let's see what that moves us from. We're at 78. 3. It got us 3 mastery on a turn. A new day dawns. I just saw this guy's circle also expanded. So now he's challenging me for these runes. Which means we're gonna have to do something about that. Whoa, I healed so much here. I feel pretty confident in fighting this army. Ayana has changed to Cold War. Uram has changed to Full War. So much for being friends with him. This is the annoying thing. Is he basically gets a free Nor's curse on all of my units. Because they all get to do an extra 50% damage. I want my Forge Fire back. I miss my free artifacts. Alright, Blood Jolum. I think I'm going to send the emissary up this way for those banshees. And then we have the Death Knights here. I'll stick in the middle.
Yes. Yes.
Can we get any of these on value? No. Not unless we move up. There is a barricade here, so I gotta be honest. I think I am gonna move up. Weakened, resist. That's not bad. That ain't bad. It could be better, but it ain't bad. They don't really have any spellcasters. And of course, we have demons to summon. How foolish of me to forget my infinite demon spam. Do I just want to guard with all these guys? I think that's probably the smart choice. Because I'm mostly just trying to make sure that things can't get to my back line. They can mental curse me as much as they want. Oh, those ashen ones got buckled. And the only ones I really have to be careful about are my Death Knights. They're the only guys who don't come back, so. Everybody else is honestly doing fine, so. Resisted! These guys are cursed, these guys are cursed. None of those guys are. Is it worth casting that on them? Probably not. Nightfall. You are actually facing backwards, which is kind of funny. I'm going to flank you. And then let this guy charge flank you.
Yes.
You're going to summon more demons. And you do pretty good damage against these Reapers. Actually, got to remember that these Reapers can just execute people for crazy amounts of damage. And I tend to do best because my guys live at very low HP and can be sacrificed at a moment's notice. You know what? Actually, that's why those guys died so fast. Is because they got Reapered. And those guys just got Reapered as well. Yeah, we gotta kill them. I also gotta make sure that they like don't get revived. This is a pretty good Nightfall. You are probably gonna have to move there.
Yes.
Kill you. You're surrounded by banshees here again. Okay. Beat up you. Okay, so like I could kill this banshee, but the problem is that I need to be prepped for these guys. And particularly, I need to exert zone of control all around them so they don't just come into my spellcasters back here.
Yes.
Now, one way to do that is by just summoning more goons. These guys are still resistant. There we go. Now they're weakened. Now we actually do damage.
Yes.
There's no Reaper up there, so that guy can take some beatings for a little bit. I think I'm just going to summon a demon there. Of course, we've also activated that Book of Summoning. Oh my god, that knight just consumed all the corpses of my summons.
Yes.
I just realized because we got that Book of Summoning, this is why my summons are now dying so fast, is because they're missing 20% of their HP. You can tank and spank. You can tank and spank. You are about to die, which is super, super, super problematic. I can't have that happen. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna have you kill that Banshee. Just so he can start focusing on them. And... how do I do this? I'm going to summon a demon there to try and buy him a little bit of time. And you're going to have to focus on... The Reaper is the thing that scares me here, so... I'm actually going to move you there so you can get better hit. Nice. They've gone straight for the summon instead, wasting all their hits on it. This vampire's probably dead, but that's okay. You trade. You die. That's fine. It's only a vampire. My other vampire comes back to life. Because vampires rule. You take some shots and then you get a kill. You beat up this banshee in the woods. You can run here and then go blinding powder. I'm actually gonna heal you again.
Yes.
And you know what? I have a flank here. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, especially because he's gonna go for that Ashen one anyway. Nice. They're all gonna go for the Ashen ones. Perfect. Smack, 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 smack. You can just smack. You can smack. You can kill. I can move you over to let him in. It's not a perfect system, but it works. And I could attack, but honestly, I could also just heal.
Yes.
I'm going to heal the emissary. My other vampire comes back to life. Oh, man. I love it when your units do that. It's so cool. They also come back with all of their frenzy stacks, I think. Oh, you have a heal too. Nice. All right, well, might as well use it. All right, so this army is doing good. Oh, I think we can be confident that this army can actually kill anything right now. Especially as it keeps leveling up. It's only going to get more and more powerful. Yeah, like most of these vampires are still very low level. We're going to get backstab on him because it's huge damage. Loot, man. You have 15 armor already. Let's give you melee damage. This blood golem, I'm actually going to give mending flesh too. Death Knights, great question. I guess let's go willpower, just because they're armored, right? Like, they don't really need the bonus. They're armored, they also have phalanx. They also have shielded. We find a Tome of the Owl. Tome of the Owl. I don't know why I keep screwing up that word. We are still in our domain as well, so we should be healing. And also, if we attack from here, we should get our domain benefits. Which is kind of cool. I don't think any of our heroes aren't wearing everything they can. You have a Morning Star. I'm going to swap that out. Let's take this. You're actually at 100% bonus XP now because you also have Mastery. Cleanse ally. Yeah, I mean, the idea, she had that, the brutal shot, the brutal axe, because I wanted her to be able to enslave people. And this Ring of Luck is just 10% better than what she was wearing. You're completely decked out in good stuff. A Ring of Focus? Yeah, you know what? You have Shockwave and Mind Burst. I'm okay with that. You have the Flesh Weavers, Urams, and Tome of the Owl. So, with Uram's Ruin, she could actually be someone that I could put the Trinket of the Ashen and the Tome of the Elementalist on. That would give her Meteor, Inferno, and Fireweaver. It would also make her extremely weak to elemental damage. It's one of the things we could do. Do you have any Draugr Giants? I have one, yeah. They're actually really nice. They hit like a Mack truck. So I think I'm going to have you go this way. Treasure, nice. And you're going to go this way. You're going to go meld with that node. Altar, Ghost Eyes. I guess let's go up here. Keep working our way over. Oh, there's this battlefield. That's right. Ooh, okay, Rage Hammers. Can I get in there, though? I mean, these guys can swim, so... we could probably do a little bit of shenanigans. Okay, this is going to flip very soon to the final quest. We got mana, we got crafting, we got everything we need. Okay, it's pillaging, but not problematically. Yeah, you guys are gonna chase him off. What do you got for me? This time, the crack you hear is more like thunder than static. As the air fills with sulfur, wisps of red dust collect together around Uram's apparition, floating across its surface like smoke on water before disappearing again. Very well. If you insist on making poor decisions, let this be your last. I will destroy you, mage. Mark my words. I like how we have like 3 hyper-aggressive mages and just like 1 who's like, let's be best friends. Do you want to hang out sometime? I'm gonna heal. There ain't no reason to rush it. This should be easier for us. We have Maelstrom, Domain, Dorkness, because of the liches. He's got a lot of liches in this fight. And we have to remember that liches get stitches. One hollowed armor, one blood golem, and a bunch of trash zombies. Well, tier 2 trash zombies.
Commander.
This army does not fly.
Yes. Commander. Commander.
So we're gonna have to take 2 and 2.
Aye.
What's kind of cool about this map is we will be able to have some nice like high ground.
Yes?
Commander.
Yes?
Also, like, man, the long distance is wild.
Yes. Commander.
Jura's Curse,
Yes.
Light Jav, Mend. Okay. Nor's Boon is just white resistance, so yeah, let's be careful about who we cast the light javelin on, because any of these guys who are buffed, it's not going to really get us much money.
Yes.
Blinded. What was that? Throw sand? Yeah, it totally was.
Commander.
Like, here is a good, these are good shots.
Commander.
It's a level 13 lich.
Yes.
You've been, have all of you been buffed with it? No, you're just blood charged. You haven't been buffed with it either.
Commander.
I think I might just spank him with that and then ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Him. It's not the best use, but I believe
Yes.
it'll do. Oh, we also have mental curse. I forgot all about this. It's a bit late now, but you don't really have a good shot on anybody.
Commander.
Almost comically so. I'm gonna move my battle mage down here, so I can start picking at those liches. I don't know, what should I create? Blood golems or Draugr giants? Draugr giants count me a bit quite better items. The Draugr giants are really good if you're fighting a lot of other undead because they have elementalist damage. They're also pretty tanky. Like, they have high armor. I think that the Draugr giants have a bit more versatility. But the blood golems are like, you can kind of like set them and forget them, you know? Like, that's what I like. I like blood golems and vampires because like they just come back to life, right? So you can be really, really greasy with them. All right, if you move there, you have perfect shots on both these guys, so.
Aye. Aye.
You
Yes.
don't. And you also don't.
Yes?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Let's just do that.
Commander.
And I think I'll just run him in guard, actually.
Yes?
I need to pick off a lich.
Commander.
This is what I'm going to try to do right now. You have to reload, so you can actually just sit back here. This guy would get a better shot. Yeah. So if I do that and that, it's another lich down.
Yes.
So I'm going to guard with this guy because I want to make sure that this walking corpse can't get around to my back line, and then I will actually happily just attack with him. That trade's not going to work great for me. We're going to double down on this dude as well.
Commander.
All right.
Commander.
Commander.
I mean, yeah. Obviously, I'm going to take that.
Commander.
That does so much damage to you. This dude needs to reload, so I'm just going to move him out of the way. And this guy also needs to reload, so... It's kind of funny spacing my shooters like this.
Yes. Yes.
I'll move you there and you there. I mean, this lich has a heal, but that's basically it. Ha cha 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 cha.
Yes.
Yes.
Commander. Yes.
This is going to really hurt, but I'm going to soak up as many of this guy's attacks as possible so that this guy doesn't get killed.
Yes.
Immediately killed.
Commander.
And then you guard, and that's it. He heals for 30. That lich is out of mana.
Yes.
Commander.
I can do another mind burst here. It's going to kill this paladin in the front. But I think that's a price to pay. That lich is now also down, which is good. Now, you guys no longer have line of sight because of these trees.
Yes.
Aye.
These trees are a problem.
Aye.
Yes.
This guy's got to die, but he's a paladin, so it's not a huge deal. I think we clean up him. I think I got to defend here because he might kill him, and then the Hollow Knight's going to pound on this dude. It's crazy that I can't shoot through a unit that's treed. I guess I can move back and take a clean shot at him. And then you'd actually get a shot from there. So you know what? That buys me a little bit of time. Smacked. My mentalists are going to get hit up, which I'm not in love with, but solvable problem. You don't have a shot. You need to reload. You need to reload.
Yes.
You need to move right here and get a flank to give this guy a flank. You know what? Can you not move across there? No, you can't. Oh. I was hoping I could sneak by this guy's back, but I'd actually need him to be facing one of these paths.
Yes.
I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing. He's going to turn around and wail on this guy. Oh, you're bleeding. Yeah. Correct decision.
Commander.
Flanking.
Yes.
Magic. If I go here, I can take a shot, and flanking,
Yes.
which then allows me to go here and take a shot and get flanking, which then allows me to go here and take a shot. Can I do that? That seems
Aye.
like not a good idea.
Hmm?
Aye.
Hmm?
I was correct. It was not a good idea.
Aye.
Hmm?
You know what, though?
Aye.
Because of flanking, there's not really anything you can do. Is there any way for you to get that shot? Not really, no. So he's only got one attack. He's going to kill this paladin.
Hmm?
Yes?
Commander.
Do any of you have mend?
Commander. Hmm?
No.
Commander.
It's okay. Surian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Did you say anything about my question? Yeah, so I was saying the Draugr Giants are better if you're going to be fighting a lot of undead because they have the elemental. They're also pretty good against beasts and like neutral units. They're really bad if you're going to be fighting dwarves or if you're going to be fighting demons. So pretty much as long as you stay in the middle of the map horizontally, you'll be really good with them. But if you start going really far north or really far south, elemental units are not so good. Blood golems are going to kind of work anywhere. They're really useful because they come back to life, so you can really like sacrifice them on a flank, for example, to just buy you as much time as possible. They can really like soak up quite a bit of damage. Blood golems are like kind of designed that you want to throw them into battle, have them tank a ton of damage, then die and explode. And then like by then, in theory, all your other units have done enough damage to kill everything else. Draugr Giants are more like they go into battle, they lock down a bunch of things. They hit really heavy, they tank really heavy. But because they're elemental, like there are certain things are really not going to work against. You find a greater glyph of rhino and a greater glyph of white mage. Hell yeah, brother. So this is what we put on the other unit of sentries we have. That makes them do like 162 damage. I'm going to take health on you. Healing 2 is super good on paladins. My crossbowmen. A weapon slot. Armored. Or hilt bash. Applies stunned to an adjacent enemy. What do the other guys get? Weapon slot, mage, hunter, glyph slot. So like I could give them willpower damage, but that's not really useful. I think I'm actually going to give this guy hilt bash, as crazy as that is. And I'm going to give this guy mage hunter because I can use him to hunt liches. Elemental resistance, willpower, or mine ore. I'm actually going to get him elemental resistance. Ooh, and he gets his level 5. 20 HP, blinding powder, or armored. I'm going to give him 20 HP. Armor, speed, or follower. I mean, I could just cast this for free, right? It's not like I really need money. Alright. I'm pretty happy with how that went. Ooh, this isn't even being defended. You're just going to explore the ocean. You can get these research books. Start working us towards teleport a little quicker. You're waiting 1 day outside of Odale. You're chilling outside of Grey Dusk. I have enough mana to survive. We're not crafting anything, though. Take a look at that. Eagle, good evening. Nice. My main cast pushes me north towards the dwarves. Yeah, so then like blood golems. I would argue the blood golems are going to be better because they can also cast like, you know, they'll do bleeding damage if they explode, which the dwarves will be affected by because they're mortals. The dwarves do have like physical and elemental resistance, so really like both of those options are going to be. You know what? Actually, blood golems do death damage, so it'll bypass that. Blood golems will be way better if you're fighting dwarves than Draugr giants. Draugr giants will basically not do damage to most of the things up north. Because even like the golems, some of the golems up north have 100% elemental resistance. I have all the money problems. Sell items. It really helps to have like a couple of workers that just go around the map and harvest things constantly. Like our workers have died, but we had human workers and dwarven workers just going around the map. Now we have like cavalry and flayed guards who happen to have mine ore as an ability. So, you know, invest. Something tells me I don't need pure souls anymore. I have a lot of souls. I think I'm actually going to put a minion in here. I think that's the play. I could probably do it for cheap items as well. I could do that. I could also just do like that and do that. I can't build a second ritual circle, can I? I actually don't know the answer to that. Survey says no. This is the wrong recipe. Oops, I did want that. Blue. I can. Well then. Changes the way I feel about certain things. Let's do that instead. Crafting duration's good, but like I can spend my time. I'd rather the 5 free mana, to be honest. I'm big on free mana at this point. You I can't build, and you I can't build. So should we make a necromancy minion? Trinket slots, frenzy. We could make more frenzy vampires. They're really nice. We can make a feral rage specter. What haven't we made? Three orange, 2 orange, 1 orange, 3 blue, 2 blue, 1 blue, 1 1 1, 3 purple. Could I make like 2 blue and an orange? Surely I must be able to. What would something like that look like? It would just fill in some garbage runes here. Reapers. And if I was 2 orange and a blue, haunted armor. I guess they're the only things I'm missing in this craft menu right now. Along with some like level 2 recipes. That'd be 1, 2, and then yeah, I'm missing a couple here. I'm missing tormentors and something else. Okay, haunted armor and reapers. I'll build a set of one of those. Pristine Soul is follower, which is kind of nice. Haunted armor with leech life might be good. But then they'd be attacking no, you know what? I'm gonna make a reaper with leech life is what I'm gonna do. Can be a little weird because I'm gonna have to put some life stuff in here. I mean, that'll work. I have like 8 extra of these. Why the hell not? Doing that, I'm playing Necro, but I have 3 human healers as apprentices and a dwarf as a hero. So, I think a dwarf hero is what you need for Crypt of the Revenants. A couple people were saying you need a dwarf to do this. We had a dwarf in our party and it didn't work. I think a dwarf hero must be what you need, unless there's something to do with Grey Dusk Veil that unlocks it. But it's a different area, right? Like, Noramar doesn't have a city involved in it. Coldmark. Has this city here, which is kind of between the two. I don't know, whatever. We'll just keep doing the quests right now. Maybe if we reopen the tunnels, it'll somehow affect it. You're up there, so I guess I might as well send this guy down to reopen the tunnels. I need him to heal right now, though. Minus 1 crafting is good, yeah, especially when you're crafting things that take 7 turns, but I like that Hokan is just looting. Because all he's doing is just looting. 18 tier 3 souls, you can sell them for mana when you need. Yeah, we're at no shortage, that's for sure. Uram is preparing to send a Titan towards me. Fantastic. 10% chance to catch defeated souls. We got a breastplate, not very good. Giant's Tooth, useful. Heatstone. I can actually trade this for adamantium. Infused bark and a vigorous soul. So up at the Dwarven city of Windhome, we can trade that off. I don't need to do that anymore. What I would like to do is unlock teleport really quickly. Five turns for teleport. Battlefield. A Trinket of the Ashen. We just bought one of these. And a corrupted Glyph of Blight. This unit and every ally in this stack gains +3 death damage. Yahai. So I'm going to Wisp here next turn and we can take this. Obviously, I'm going to put that in this army. Who wants to take even more damage to white? I don't think you can take more than 100%, can you? Who hides in the back the most? Good question. You have an extra trinket slot? That's interesting. I could give him a Trinket of the Ashen and let him cast Inferno. I could also give him a Rabbit's Foot. He has enough spells to cast, so. I am gonna give... You know what? I'm gonna give it to the Lich, who also has a Trinket slot. Yeah, white damage can't go over 100%. So this is literally no penalty. Every single person does +3 damage. He just spawned another army here. He's going to attack me with at least one of these, so I'm just going to move back. Just for a minute. Oh, that's just an Allfire node. Ooh, that's a battlefield, though. Odale. More paladins, you say? Okay. I don't know that I need any more mentalists. But I guess that's your army now. You can go fight some undead. She is gonna have to deal with Wraith here. What's he even doing up here? Weapon of the Cutthroat grants backstab. Cryptoglyph of Fire Wielder. +6 damage, but it starts burning. A love potion. Okay, so this is a 5-point item, which is good for crafting. I think you should heal a little bit more before you fight him, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know what he's doing, so we're just going to go around him. I don't know what you're doing either. You can pick up that windweed, and then pick up this windweed, and then follow this road. I think the other Dwarven city is up here. It's actually just been a while, so. All right, I guess that's it. Week 11, kind of slow, not as good as you. It's not a worry. It's taken us a while to get here. And we've had some serious ups and downs, so. Friend of Grey Dusk. And Uram is upset because we violated his border. He's going to be a lot more upset when we smash his node. This Wisp might get attacked, though. Close defeat. Wild magic. All skills cost no focus, +5 ability damage. So I have infinite light javelins. Unfortunately, he has infinite fire breath. And infinite meteor. And infinite roar. Ooh, actually, that could be kind of bad.
Commander.
Then again,
Yes.
I have to be in range to suffer from roar.
Commander. Yes. Yes.
And I am currently not in range.
Yes. Commander. Yes.
I also guess I have infinite snipe, this means.
Commander.
You're resistant versus white damage, Horned Beast? That's weird. What gives you white resistance?
Commander.
Or do you just naturally have it? I shouldn't have attacked you, but oh well.
Commander. Yes.
Most of these guys have physical resistance. They aren't going to have white resistance.
Commander. Commander.
So I can at least cast Aeonir's Smites.
Yes.
You know what? These light javelins are not doing the kind of damage I was hoping for.
Aye.
This will, though.
Ready?
I suppose I could also cast an infinite amount of barriers. As long as I have actions to do it with. And an infinite blinding aura. Yeah, you're gonna stay down there? Oh! Okay, so we are gonna have to move forward and snipe their meteor caster. He's gonna hurt otherwise. God damn.
Yes.
Why are you always like just out of range?
Commander. Yes.
Wow, she took a pounding from that. I mean, I can heal, but I actually can't believe how much damage that meteor did.
Commander. Yes.
Commander.
Oh, it doesn't take much to get rid of him, though. No mistake.
Aye.
Okay, if you can find a spot where you have line of sight on him, you can probably just kill him with a snipe. There we go. Problem solved.
Commander.
Commander. This mentalist. Yeah, they're not guarding, so.
Yes. Commander.
Now they're going to come in because they don't have meteor anymore. And they lost one of their ranged units. And they're going to spam roar and break my entire army.
Commander.
Constantly.
Commander.
Ready?
That is going to get frustrating.
Yes. Commander.
Whoo, baby. Who
Commander.
has Air's smite? You
Commander,
do.
Yes. Commander. Commander.
Commander.
Yes.
Hit him with that.
Commander.
Hit him with this.
Yes.
I guess hit him with that.
Yes.
You can dock this dude. We're gonna go for a charge flank.
Aye, General.
Broken. Oh, they're demons. I could have mind controlled them.
Yes.
Ready?
I forgot about that. I always forget that you can mind control demons.
Aye.
Ah, we have another sniper.
Aye.
I guess you could just shoot him. It will at least break them. It's really funny because they've roared so many times. It's like, I'm broken, but they're also broken.
Commander.
So let's steal you.
Yes. Yes.
You guys can actually just run and beat up that wisp.
Yes.
No, you're actually out of range there. You can hit him in the behind.
Yes.
Actually take a little bit more damage than I ought to have. Let's
Aye, General.
move you down and heal. You can move over and twice for the light javelin. Better than nothing. Snipes.
Yes.
Whoops.
Yes.
We'll pop another heal on my commander. And then I'll let her get the kill. I'll make her feel better. Man, I really wish mind control would stay on units after the fight. I think we should maybe start mind controlling like Wendigos or something. They're all fantastic, but these guys are fantastic with teleport and backstab. Like, I don't know if these spells would stay, but the other things would be pretty useful. You can take bonus damage against demons. And this is your level 10 spell. Mend, Shockwave, or Meditate. You're my healer, so I'm going to give you Mend. It's great. We have another Allfire node here, which is fantastic. And we can do this quest next turn. Awesome, dudes. You're going to crush this army. Absolutely. Just spank them. Gobble up 5 souls. My God. So we just got like 60 mana for free here. You take Mending Flesh. You can take Willpower. It's maybe not the right choice, but I'm going to move you here, let you heal in our domain one more turn, and then you can reopen the tunnels. Dwarves. Unexplored cave, full of monsters. I guess I want to see what this is. So, you know what? Maybe I'll have him sneak over there. You're going to chill for a second. You're doing the Undead Plague. You are looking for dwarves. Watchtower. You know what? We have a spell under mentalism called Reveal Rumors that we can cast on city tiles. Ingredient stash. Lost and found. A mine. I think we have to keep going this way. I mean, I gotta be honest. I guess we could go just do this quest. Why not? Send her to the Dwarf Forge to build lodges. Free rare items is nice. Yeah, I mean, we need to get that back. We're gonna get teleported in 4 turns. So my idea was to teleport someone down here. That hero can't build a lodge. Lighter Storm. So she's just kind of like stuck outside of it. But I can activate the airship. During your visit in Grey Dusk Vale, you're approached by the King's Guard from Windhome. Dwarves in ceremonial armor with polished axes salute you. Another steps forward, unfolding a scroll and reading its content aloud. Hear ye, the king has spoken. As a way of thanks to underlie a great friendship that blossomed between this realm and yours, the king wishes to bestow upon you a present of great value. A present from the king? A cloud slowly shifts before the sun as the reader continues. Let this airship, the only one of its kind, be a boon and an investment in a strong future. May the guardians watch over you as they do our lands. You look up and are awed by the view. It was no cloud. That's no cloud that darkened the sky, but the large bow of a beautiful construct held aloft by magic and great technical ingenuity. Tell my king, yo, what up? Got the achievement unlocked as get to the airship. We can also now hire Rage Hammers with Mountain Guide, which I'm going to do. And I'm going to put them in this stack. And I'm probably going to get rid of a crossbowman. The peak of Dwarven ingenuity, this flying ship emits your domain. Does it do anything else? I guess I could just use this to like gobble up mini resources. This is actually really cool. I could perk it on like a monument, for example. We no longer have a reason to hang out here, so we'll move. Borg, hello. Once in computer class, the teacher asked if anyone spoke Python. My friend Jerry answered, hiss. Jerry got sent to detention. It sounds like he deserved it. Grey Dusk Vale is Pog. There's also an air balloon we can get from the other Dwarven city, which I think does the exact same thing as this airship. And you better believe I'm going to get them both. All right. Testing. That's an unnecessary amount. I can do this. I can do this with even less than what I have in here. Two of everything? Can I do this without that? Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. I need a 4 orange, 1 blue. Which surely must exist. Not that I have it, though. I see no reason to spend an not to spend an adamantium doing this. If I'm going to be completely honest. This is like the best upgrade in the game, so. A greater enraged soul. Do I have anything else I could use? I'd rather use a greater greedy soul. TBH. Yeah. Dope. Well, that's amazing. That's really good news. That gives you a crazy amount of Allfire. Once you start stacking all the places together. My mine is depleted. That's fine. So, like, I could perk this over here and just start unlocking Windholm. Though, if I'm gonna be honest, this tower is about to go flying again. This only has 2 turns. That only has 2 turns. I don't need this in anymore. A Rage Hammer is a frontline character. I don't want to get rid of a paladin. They're too fun. I feel like this guy is worse. He has hilt bash and missile damage. This guy has research affinity and mage hunter. I guess the reality though is I'm not really mage hunting with the guy who's meant to be shooting armored units, so. Ahead of you, you see the remains of a rock slide. Maybe something's buried under it. You come across the frozen body of a dwarf, still clutching a piece of rope that might have belonged to a wagon or a mule. You uncover his mangled body, and there are pearls in his beard and a coin pouch welt between his belt and his thick furs. Let's just give him a proper burial. We don't need money. As soon as you are done, another rumble shakes the earth. I guess I should have taken the money. Oh, well. So this group can climb mountains now, which is really super, super, super helpful. It also has a dwarf in it. It also has 2 dwarves in it, actually. You are fully healed. So, I'm going to send you to go fight this tower. I suppose we should get this Allfire. I'm going to send this airship here. An unusual prize. All right. Lytra's quest. The Orcish village is a scene of desolation. Many dwellings have been destroyed. Everywhere are large mounds of ash and charcoal, pyres erected and already burned out. Amid it all, the shaman stands as part of a small group, many of them wounded and scared, most staring at you in fear and hatred. Here, this is what happened when I was caught by you in your white cloaks. Your father's soldiers slaughtered my clan without mercy. Your regret will bring none of them back. My father's men, but why? The shaman laughs bitterly. Child, your father has always hated us and coveted our lands. He used the purity to weaken our clan and then struck when he saw the chance. Greed drove him to this. He has lied to me my whole life. He used me to further his ambitions and gave me to the purity as a pawn in his scheme. I swear he will pay for this. Justice will be served. 20 with 7 keeps. That's nice. Meow, 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 meow. She'll approach us when she's ready. All right, well, we can fold back towards Castle Meldek now. And this guy's gonna zoom over here. Again, just hoping he doesn't get attacked. And I said, you're gonna go up this way. Godstone. Meldable location, landmark, amidst a wizard's domain in a large radius. There's nobody defending this, so I could just meld with that, right? I could just send a wisp there. I mean, it might be a little impractical, but gee whiz. All right. You're going to hit the undead plague. Right, we tried this last time, Necromancy to crumble. But it didn't seem to work. I am not confident in this fight. I think I just killed this stack again. We do have light javelins, so we do get an opening round, but like this is all vampires and blood golems, and this army has no levels on them.
Yes. Commander.
Yeesh. I only have 3 paladins in this army? Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Commander.
Shazbot.
Yes.
I'm gonna go here.
Commander.
This guy's gonna have to go over here because I just need him to defend, basically.
Command, yes,
I have
Commander.
3 mentalists, which is
Commander.
nice for the white damage. Don't get me wrong.
Yes.
The one good thing about crossbowmen is, you know,
Commander.
you really can't afford to
Yes.
move and shoot as much as possible.
Yes. Commander.
They could put a guy there.
Yes.
All right, we're just gonna have to do that. Yeah. I don't have a great feeling about this one. The mentalists are going to do a lot of damage now that they're in range, but wow, that's a lot. Like, we're also just going to take a ton of damage on these pallies right away.
Yes.
I need you to hit a mind burst here, I think. This blood golem is like, if I burst him here, he won't damage everybody. I get a flanking on this guy though with this mind burst, so
Commander. Yes, yes,
you gotta be kidding me. It's not gonna be enough.
yes.
They also all come back after 3 turns.
Commander.
Like, I don't have parry on any of them either.
Commander. Commander.
Pretty much all they can do is guard.
Yes.
Yeah. She's gonna get double smacked by that blood golem right now and probably killed. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this is a TPK.
Yes.
Yes.
Oof.
Commander.
Yeah, man, I can't even do enough damage to these blood golems. They're crazy strong. The crossbows can.
Yes. Yes.
Commander.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh. I don't know why. You do 6 to 12. You do 12 to 18.
Commander.
You're disordered.
Commander.
So in an ideal world here, I'd kill this guy and have this mentalist shoot him.
Yes. Yes.
Boom. Oh, he's dead.
Yes.
No, that's good. Yeah, I'm for sure stack wiped. Smells like a save scum? No. I don't think on this one. I don't think so. This army really is not of value to me. I didn't think this fight was going to be so insanely difficult, though, if I'm going to be honest. She comes back to life anyway. I really haven't known what to do with her. She's a really... Like, it's just like she has no good spot in any of my armies. And I think it's because she's an elf and a mentalist, so she's no good against undead. And all I'm fighting is undead. Yeah, see, she comes back in 7 turns here anyway. Grab the shrine, pick up resilient. Go do this quest just for kicks. What? Where did I get this dwarven worker from? Does this airship spawn dwarven workers? I didn't have this like 2 turns ago. Looking towards the camp, you see orcs setting up. Looking towards the horizon, you see orcs setting up a camp. They look a bit disheveled, and one is heavily bleeding from a head wound. Their settlement is normally further to the east in the Howling Steppes. What are you doing in these lands? The Necromancer killed our folks. We seek revenge. He fled this way when we fought back, and we will not give up until he's dead. The one bleeding from his head is missing an heir. He begrudgingly asks you, "Are you not a mage? You could destroy them, could you not?" We saw your heir on our way. I remember this, actually, yeah. My heir is nothing. My brothers and sisters, they will mourn. I will revenge for the fallen and nothing else. I bet this unlocks this stupid monument. Oh my god, I bet you any money it does. Move, execute save path, cancel save path. Why don't you have any movement right now? Dollars to donuts. I bet you killing these guys, because this is like a continuous quest. I bet that will unlock the Crypt of the Revenants. All I had to do is find this random orc settlement tucked into the mountains behind all these rivers. Way up in this path that I'd have no reason to go to. Hilarious. He come with ship. He comes with the ship? Okay, it kind of seemed like he wasn't there before, so I could be wrong, though. Now, if this guy also attacks my wisp, I'll be sad. I think we're good. I think we're good. Perion, hello. Lytra stands before you, her face determined and her voice steely. I have thought about what the shaman said. I know in my heart he spoke the truth. My father deceived me in all my life, abusing me to further his own ambition. Whatever his goals are, he and the purity boo, must be stopped for all. I must leave for the Westguard and put an end to my father's reign. You want me to wage war on the Westguard? Yes, I think it's the only way. My father cannot be allowed to continue his rule. We must march against Westguard and the new purity strongholds. Are you sure? I wish it didn't have to come to this, but my personal feelings should not interfere with what is right. If we do not act, who knows what evil him and the purity will bring about? It must be done. It is only proper I should be the one to do it. You should at least talk to him first. I don't really want to fight purity. She ponders her word for a moment and then nods. I doubt he will see reason or relinquish his reign, but you are right. If we can prevent more bloodshed, we should at least try. Well, at least one of them is nearby. Oh, God. The one faction I didn't want to fight in this campaign. What are we doing? Marching right into him. But of course we are. So where are you going? You're going to this god marker. The god stone. There's also a shaper secret up there. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess we'll do this one quest before Castle Meldek. And I want you to spank this tower, so let's just do it. Hold on, sorry. I want you to spank it from this angle so that you get your domain bonus, which you don't get. Okay. Medusas. They do white damage. Not ideal. You know what? If I just waited one turn, I could have flown my tower over here and ensured I got that extra damage and all those other buffs. But as a wise vampire once said, bah. Bah.
Yes.
Playing this game is turning me into a lunatic.
Yes.
Let's just summon you there. Yes. Spend all your attacks on my stupid summons. Fools. Oh, stunned. Ooh. Can you, as a free action... stun is actually not a status effect, so... Not really, no. I could fix my broken armor here, though. But... yeah, actually, I'm going to do that.
Yes.
This guy's going to take a ton of damage otherwise. So... you can raise that undead. You can cast Nor's Curse on... I'm going to go with this pocket, actually. You're going to take a flank. This is a little bit tricky because I actually don't want this emissary being the one in here. Though I guess he is immortal. I want these vampires on the front line is what I want. Oh, did they break that? Uh-oh. I actually have to do this. And then I can bring these Death Knights here, and I can Unjust Strike. So he takes bonus damage now. And you do nothing, and that's fine. Medusa got my acting quite unwell. I really want the Medusas. I think they'd be really fun. I also just really want to explore that corner of the map. Maybe... Oh, we could fly the airship down there. Then we could take anybody we wanted. All right. These stuns. I'm not okay with them.
Yes.
Also, there's like 2 liches back here. I need to deal with them. Resisted. Resisted. Of course they're resisted. You're just going to take damage. We're going to trade. You're going to summon another goon. Which also puts pressure on that Medusa, which is nice. You're just going to take that damage. Give me them frenzy stacks. And this poor guy is still stuck in the back, unfortunately. I gotta be honest, I'm having doubts about that Summoner's Book that gives you 20% damage for 20% health. Because it used to be that my guys stayed alive for a very long time. And I'm gonna be honest, that is no longer the case. I'm gonna have to heal my guys up. That's a pretty decent nightfall. This is also a pretty good nightfall, though. Try to break that Medusa. Is proving easier said than done. All right, at least he's dead. Sadly, he also revived my vampire, so he's not going to come back. Or, not my vampire, but my emissary. Excuse me. If I go around here, I can do the flank, so I do damage, but I don't actually get killed instantly. And I still put on pressure. Ay. Okay, that Lich is basically out of mana. This Lich is like full mana. So if he moves in and summons another like 3 undead, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. Gotta cast that there. 3 HP. You're killing me, Smalls. We can wipe her out. I think that's the play to make there. These guys can probably kill them. Wow, these guys do a lot of damage. Ah, they have 8 stacks of frenzy, that's why. I just gotta be careful with these liches, because like having this vampire come back to health is going to be really important. I think I'm just going to guard with you. And this Death Knight is not invulnerable.
Yes.
You need to summon another minor demon back here. You need to put pressure on these liches over here. Or at least buy me some time. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, frostbite. Okay, the ashen one is dead. You might be dead. No, not yet. Maybe. Oh, good. More zombies to fight. Christ. You kill them. You can actually eat their corpse. Which I think is a good play. If you move here, I can cast Blinding Powder. Which might be a good idea. I don't really know. It might be a waste. I think I'm going to have to use like an item on you. Something like focus regeneration. At this point, I'm seeing the only way I can get out of this fight is by like constantly revving dudes. Okay, I could kill him and eat his corpse. And then I could move over and I could heal that vampire. This guy can just wail away on him and use up all of his attacks. You have no mana. You have almost no mana.
Yes.
I am running out of summon demons. Thought I'd never say that. I only have one more cast. And I don't know that I want to move him there. I guess I can, and I can guard. So at least I know I'm threatening that lich. Yeah, that's maybe the right choice. Eek, eek, eek. Oh my god, Blood Golem. Oh my god, Blood Golem. What was that ability that he used? Throw sand 3 times? Or my vampires just went down. But I don't think they have any mana to revive them, right? Blood Golem, same thing. He comes back, but not during the match. So I could actually just raise him as an undead. Which might be a good idea considering how many people are around. Yeah, let's do that. You're gonna smack this guy up some more.
Yes.
Now. I have an option. I could kill him and then raise his corpse. You actually do have a corpse raise. God damn, he might actually kill my vampire.
Yes.
I have to put heat on him then. 21 to 33. That's a decent shot. Hot damn. Who is awaiting orders? This ashen one. Who can kill him? Let's just do that. Give me another stack of blood charge. Those knights. Those knights are gonna die and they aren't gonna come back. Yeah, that Hollow Knight's gonna kill him. God damn it. Upsetty spaghetti. Oh, that's upsetty spaghetti for sure. I need this guy like guarding. so that nobody gets back to these mages.
Yes.
I move here, I can shoot her in the back.
Yes.
I'm also thinking about moving over here and shooting this guy so the blood golem can just run in. That's a big brain play right there, but dudes. Glitch Sensei, hello. How you doing? Which vampire said wug? I don't know. It's really hard to keep track. Nice. Okay, that lich is busy. This vamp revives on my turn. Excellent. 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 Oh, his frenzy stacks did get reduced though. I can actually move on that lich, so I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
21 to 33 is a pretty good shot. I might as well eat corpse. Can't do anything else.
Yes.
18 to 27, 24 to 36.
Yes.
Killed. They waste all their points on the summons.
Yes.
Could have healed
Yes.
with that lich, but that's okay. We lost the Death Knight. We took a tower out though. I mean, not a tower, but we took a lodge, I guess it would be. I just want Defy Death on every front row character. Like, I just want Defy Death on every character, period, ever. If I can't get him out of there, he's gonna die. That's a very funny play. Ooh, Jonath, lucky. Or Jonath Focus 3. The fact that Focus 3 is still only +2 focus is crazy. It's just like all this guy does is summon demons, but one more focus isn't going to give him one more demon. I gotta take lucky. These undead, I'm going to give probably willpower. They could use health. Give you willpower. All right, so they live to fight another day. And we live to open the tunnels. What a battle. Yeah. I mean, my dudes are dead, but I also have a Reaper being built in 3 turns, so I do get to replenish that stack. I have no idea what this Reaper has. A thin and sheer layer of ice has covered the walls and metal rails. Dwarves are building new carts and fitting them, hoping that they might soon retrieve the valuable ores deep within the mountain. Many of them wish you good fortune, giving you some tools that might aid you as you prepare to clear the way. The first obstacle you come to, some 20 minutes later, is that the ground has caved in underneath the rails, leaving a pit large enough for 3 carts to fall through. The weight of 1 cart alone would probably be enough to drag the rider down, permanently break the rail. We must dig out the walls and fill the pit. It takes some time to fill in the ravine, which is tiring for all involved. You manage to dig out enough of the walls to add rough support to the tracks, but then you must continue. Another hour into the darkness and your way is blocked again. A stinking, bubbling, tarry substance covers the ground and has eroded parts of the rail. The smell stings in your nose and someone in your ranks heaves. It's acidic, metallic, and most likely deadly to mortals. We need mountain copper. All right, well. Is there any mountain copper around? I feel like Hokan has gobbled up all of the copper in this part of the map. I'm going to be completely and utterly honest. So I guess I'm going to send you on Vengeance Call. See how she does against hordes and hordes of undead. You're picking up Lost and Found. A rather young dwarf pacing in front of a cave. His clothes suggest he might be a blacksmith's apprentice. He is shocked when he sees you, but his expression quickly changes to one of wild-eyed revelation. You're the Grand Mage, Commander, yes? I'm lucky to meet you here. I found this old mine, you see. I was trying to get some gold, but lost my father's fur in the process. He doesn't know I borrowed it. Could you retrieve it for me? I'll craft any glyph of your choosing. How'd you lose it? People say a monster lurks inside these tunnels, you hear? I heard a screeching. It might have been nothing, but I ran like a coward. Please, my father will have my head if I don't return with his fur. It's busy mine. Cart tracks lead up and down, left and right, away into dark tunnels. Someone has carved a crude map on one of the walls with Dwarven script showing which tunnel leads to where. I don't know, let's try left first. As torchlight falls in a crack in the wall, you see something deep set inside it glittering. It beckons for you to come closer. We come for the fur. Turning a corner, you find yourselves face to face with a bear and its cubs. Judging by their size, they must have spent all their lives inside the mine, probably feasting on moles and stray miners. A few pieces of meat may occupy their attention. The meat seems to be more enticing than hunting after you, giving you a chance to escape the looming danger. At last, after maneuvering through the darkness for some time, you come upon a cave that glitters with gold deposits. The fur is draped over a mine cart completely intact. You can see why it would be sorely missed. It's well worn and rich quality, decorated with many trinkets. When you hand it back to the young dwarf, he almost leaps with joy. What glyph will it be? Something that helps us overcome the mountains, boost our health, brings the wearer fortune, makes a blade more deadly, or something to strengthen my archer's arms. Being able to overcome the mountains is really helpful. So I'm just going to take that. It's a glyph of mountain goat. Yeah, so these guys can't actually climb the mountains right now. And now they can. What joy. You're going to this node. Oof. This might not work. You're going to this quest. We'll see how that goes. You are a dwarf. Can you harvest this? No. It's corrupted. And I guess you're just like sleeping here for some reason. We have completed the Allfire siphon. So any landmark, which I don't think we have any landmarks right now. We don't have a single landmark anymore, do we? No. Hilarious. It's so many. And now we have none. Son of a gun. Hokan is preparing a Titan. That looks like Uram's Titan, probably. Maybe. Hey, Mona. You coming to say hello to everybody? Those spiders aren't going to save me. Nor are those jellyfish. Shaper rune is depleted. Okay, so we can move the tower now. This node is being melded. I really don't think I can get a guy back here quick enough. Actually, teleport is finished in one turn. If I teleported someone here, I could buckle him. Whether or not I want to do that is a whole other thing. Rengar Storm has agreed to meet on neutral ground, an old inn near the Westguard borders. He certainly brought a respectable force with him. There are guards outside at the ready and more waiting nearby. He sits at a table in the middle of the room, his sword lying in front of him. His dark look speaks of both irritation and disappointment. Lytra's soldiers sag slightly at the sight of the man in plate armor. I thought I taught you better, Lytra. Stand straight and speak fast. Why have you betrayed me? I'm going to try to do this diplomatically. I am not here to quarrel. Father, the purity has poisoned your mind against anyone who opposes their false creed. I am still your daughter, raised by you to serve justice and righteousness, to respect the guardians and follow their teachings. The purity offers nothing, but the purity offers salvation. The large man stands and shouts. It is you and your mages that will bring damnation to us all. The kind almost destroyed the world once, and they will do so again unless we stop them. He breathes heavily, slowly regaining his posture. I can see you will not be swayed. You always were stubborn as a mule, so you have a choice now. Leave or fight against your own father for that sorcerer of yours. What shall it be? I mean, I would slaughter him in this fight. There's a part of me that's just like, oh, we came here not to fight, though. But, like, what's the other option, right? I feel like if we fight him, he's just going to escape, and then he's going to be, like, extra mad. But I also feel like he's purity, so he's going to fight us no matter what happens. Also, we're, like, an army of undead and necromancy and all sorts of terrible, awful things. Like, the page still says you have to fight 3 different locations, so... Let's end this here and now. This is a chance to cut off the snake's head. Close defeat. All undead are affected by light. There's no undead in our army, though. I will say he does have white resistance. Super high white resistance. So we're just going to have to, like, beat them down with paladins. Now, Mona, are you ready to say hello to everybody? You're caught in my jeans. Excuse me. Mona time. It's Mona time. Hello. Say hi. Say hi to the camera. Oh, nah. Look at the birdie. What a floof. What a big old floof. So well behaved. She's shedding so much right now, though. Like, I don't know if you can see it, but like, I don't think you can, but like my shirt is just covered in fur. It's pulling whole hairballs off of me. My undead army of paladins, yeah, exactly. The great thing is that all my paladins are also not really going to take any light damage, so. Commander.
Yes.
You guys go here, here, and I guess here.
Ready? Yes.
Aye.
Ooh, if I'm
Commander.
fighting purity. I could mind control a bunch of inquisitors to give myself a healer. They also get purge heretics. Absolutely, I could do that. I don't know that I get Purity Knights because they really don't have anything of any interest, but I could like replace these mentalists
Ready?
or these Earth Shapers with a Purity Inquisitor. Mind control free army. It's not a free army. It costs like quite a lot of upkeep actually.
Commander. Yes, yes, yes.
Those guys both have parry.
Commander.
You also have parry. I mean, I could throw light javelins, but like, what's really the point?
Aye, General.
That I don't mind doing. Like, all of my paladins have parry now too, which is amazing. Silenced.
Commander.
I guess I won't be doing any mind controls in the middle of this map. Ow. Oh, you guys are really buckling my back line here.
Yes. Commander. 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 Yes.
Commander.
This is problematic. If I send her forward here, I think she's going to get killed.
Yes. Ready?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Can you not move? You're also rooted. Oh, God.
Ready?
I think I have to do this, and I hate it. How is it I have sentries back here doing absolutely nothing? Who do crazy white damage, which is not going to be useful to me. Yeah, they're going to swarm her. You're dead? Yep, I thought so. And you do that much damage. Okay, you might be able to escape with your life. No, I wouldn't put a ton of money on it. Let's get you that kill. I think my better option here is this.
Yes. Commander. 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 Yes.
This seems a little funny, but I'm going to move him here because he has phalanx.
Yes.
And he should give phalanx to everyone around him.
Yes. Commander. Commander. Yes.
Yes.
Commander, 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 yes. None of these guys look like they're breaking at all right now.
Yes.
You're not going to be able to get that kill if I do it that way.
Yes.
Commander.
God
Commander.
damn.
Yes.
God damn. It's not a lot of options for me there.
Commander.
Commander.
I need to make sure that he's dead, so... Or that she's not dead, I should say. If you move here... This guy's in guard mode, so he's protecting against flanks anyway.
Commander. Yes.
At least we can absorb all of his attacks. You're going to snipe him for maximum damage. You're going to get a flank.
Yes.
You're going to get a flank.
Yes.
You're going to soak up hits. And you're gonna hide all the way back here. I'll probably use like a healing item on her, but
Commander.
wow, that guy's really glitched out.
Aye.
Yes. Commander.
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 Who probably needs the most help? I think I'm gonna send this guy over here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Commander.
Pound on them. I'm actually gonna parry with this guy because he's gonna get attacked 3 times by that Hollow Knight.
Commander.
And I mean, you might as well. Disordered.
Yes.
Disordered.
Yes.
Oh, you're silenced though.
Yes. Commander.
Lame.
Commander.
You're gonna get pummeled if you do that.
Commander.
This guy is blocking you. $14. This guy does less damage. So
Commander.
we'll just do that. And yeah, I mean, I'll just soak up damage here. You get 1 attack in. You get the attack of opportunity. Light jab.
Yes.
Do 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 do. Pew, pew, pew.
Commander. Commander.
This guy actually has the most HP, so I kind of want him to tank the most amount of hits.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All these guys can just attack for free. I could actually bring her up now too if I wanted. But you know what? That seems risky.
Commander.
Just something about it I don't trust.
Yes. Commander.
Okay. Gee whiz. I've tried so hard to play this game. What's the problem you're having with it? We've completed 1 campaign on regular difficulty, and we're on our way to complete an impossible campaign now. I guess that's my healer down, which is a bit of an issue because now this party doesn't heal. Tears run down her cheeks as she surveys the aftermath. I know it was the right thing to do. She starts cleaning the blood from her shield, yet all I feel is sadness and pain. Don't shed a tear for this villain. That's a bit rude. It's a bit rude, but I'm going to say it anyway. Bump him up to 20 damage. Agile. This unit has 1 free attack. This is his level 15 ability. Retreat, rally, or agile. I got to take agile. This is also level 15 for my mentalists. Zerbo's boon. Unit always deals max damage. Retreat or mental magic. Ability attacks can inflict stun. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That means his mind burst can stun people. It also roots people. This army is really high level. But, of course, now we have a problem. Old Castle Meldek. I'm not so well equipped to take you anymore. I'm actually going to just stay on this inn because we'll heal 200%. Who are you? Scrappy undead. Do I want to kill you? I guess why not? A lot of souls to get here. One of your paladins have tiaras. Bum heal. Oh, the tiara's boon. Yeah. Yeah, it heals a little bit, but I actually mean like the out of the campaign map healing is more what I'm talking about. This map is such a brutal choke point. Am I really going to send both my blood golems through that path? Undecided.
Yes.
All right, well, we might as well start with classic. Oh, I probably shouldn't have cast it so far away. Again, they have a Reaper in this army. Good work, Ashen Ones. I think that was a skeleton archer they just soloed. The computer is very confused right now, which is very great for me. Wow, I actually get to move up into position here properly. How blessed. I really don't get a good cast on that.
Yes.
Is there not something for you to revive here? Oh no, it's there and there. You know what? I'll just heal the emissary for now. I'm even willing to let all these guys move in closer. Why not? I feel like we do so much damage here. Hilariously, I've cut my emissary off again. My paladin, my vampire. I don't want him to get reaped. If he gets attacked again by that Reaper, he'll kill him. All right, that's huge damage. That's pretty huge damage. Can I get a curse in there first, though? I think I'm actually going to do that. Instead of summoning a demon. Just because it's so much. Summon an undead guy there. We can kill you with him. That Reaper is still potentially problematic. Yeah, he's dead. So he's just gonna get executed, but that's fine. It's a vampire. Not really a problem. Nice. That worked out well. Now you guys can wail on them.
Yes.
You can cast Nightfall again. You can summon a demon. I mean, you could raise an undead, but I gotta be honest, I don't even think you need to. That archer's dead. That archer's dead. This Reaper's getting wailed on. We might as well move this Lich up and heal him.
Yes.
You can also heal... I really wanted to just heal this emissary.
Yes. Yes.
Please, sir. Let me heal you. And just use the summons so that we don't take any extra damage. How much of this game is spent in combat? That's a good question. The combat's very quick. I would say like 30 or 40%, because you still have to fight like quite a fair bit. It also depends on like how good you are in the combat, right? These guys, what are they even doing in this army? Ooh, level 10 on the Emissary of Calamity. Plague Breath. This is what the Titan had when we fought him. Agile and unstoppable. Great question. Plague Breath is cool. But like, I don't really know if it's the right choice for us here. Like, I just feel like Agile is so good, having that extra attack. What's really crazy is like, if I wanted to, I could silence this guy and give him another attack as well. With that weird rune. I'm actually going to get speed on you. That Lich feels like he's never where he wants to be. Yeah, I mean, I would say like probably 30 or 40% of the game is spent in combat. Though it is hard to pinpoint the number exactly. All right, let's lift this off. This crossbowman can not be there if he doesn't want to be. That guy also doesn't need to be there. Where do I want to go? Here? God, he's got so many armies just across the way. It's such a pain. We'll move the airship here. And I guess just gobble up some of this mine. I mean, do we even need this money? I'm thinking about just parking up here on behind closed doors for a while. You're going to sneak in, steal this mana, and sneak out. There is a Shaper secret here. So I need to bring the tower there to get that. That's an extra spell page. We also have every spell right now, so this is probably a good priority. In truth. When you catch up to the undead, they're crowding a camp they found, stalking through the remains in search of more prey. Fight this. Yeah, it also, like, it depends on what difficulty you're playing on, because if you're playing on a lower difficulty, you can create some pretty good doom stacks really early, and then you can technically just, like, auto-resolve pretty much everything. I mean, we have a pretty good couple of auto-resolve armies. Like, technically sticking Defy Death on all of our armies, we could just auto-resolve everything and just heal up in between fights. If we really wanted to go down that route. All of our units are fatigued, so they have -2 speed.
Aye.
Just gonna be a little bit rough. Starting off here. Yeah. I don't think I can hit a lot of things with that debuff. I basically can move 1 square. It's really funny.
Aye.
Yes?
You're my battle mage, right? Yeah. You guys are crossbows.
Aye.
You boys are crossbows. You don't have a shot.
Yes?
All right.
Commander, yes.
That's fine. Allfire to the north. Yeah, I'm also thinking about that one. We kind of have to go through Hoken's Tower to get to that Allfire node, which is fine by me because I'm frankly quite sick of him and all of his hollowed armor. There Rage Hammer took a lot more damage here than I was anticipating.
Commander.
Hey.
Commander. Yes.
These emissaries of calamity could be pretty bad, given how much poison damage they could do here. This reduces resistances by 50%. But these guys all have negative 100, so it's actually not going to do anything for me. You're really not going to be able to do that.
Commander.
What a crock. Boom.
Yes. Yes.
Boom. Boom.
Commander.
Aye.
Yes.
Commander.
I gotta do that.
Yes.
Boom. This guy has 3 shots, so I could get the gunker. Yeah, we might as well. Like, so much poison damage.
Commander.
Just an egregious amount of poison damage. Crossbow.
Yes. Yes.
Commander.
Commander.
Yes?
Commander.
Commander. Commander. Yes.
You can do that white strike, which means you can wipe him out. Which means you can just kill him. That worked. No healer in this party though. It's really tough because there's not a lot of tier 3 healing units. There's like the guys you get from 7 keep, and that's pretty much it, I feel like. The orc shaman, he's not really a healer though either. He might be able to get healing though. After cleansing the once fortified sediment of the remaining undead, you take a look around. Pieces of decaying flesh and broken bones lie amid corpses of merchants, wanderers, and destroyed tents. The eerie silence only adds to the picture of hopelessness. Ooh, yeah, we'll get lodge upgrade for you. I don't even think her lodge is down right now. Let's give those guys regeneration. I'll give you guys banish. Let's see. Willpower. Phalanx is really good. Missile damage will be a good choice. Yeah, she does not have a lodge. So I tell you what. I'm going to have her set up down here. On the crypt. We can also get the free area then in that bonus healing. Camp here, we heal bonus. So I will also take advantage of that. And you can keep going this way. I think this is the other Dwarven city is right here. It's Wisp. Oh, right. Do we need to go up here? I guess, yeah, the tower technically needs to be the thing touching this. Gee whiz, boy, you have a lot of armies protecting a lot of locations. That's being melded, but I can't really do anything about it. The tower needs to move, but it doesn't need to right now. This is the only thing we're missing. I need a 6 green to build this. I mean, the +2 domain around the towers is just worth this literally on its own. So, all right. Grimoire. Ah. 1 down. Rengar Storm. She's almost done her quest. Should I craft an undead? You know what? I want to unlock all 20 of these. So I'm gonna grab one of these. I think Tormentor and... What am I missing? I'm missing, like, Wraiths is the other one. Undead. Ethereal! Wraiths are ethereal. Funny that Wraiths are ethereal and Reapers are not, considering they look the same, just with a big scythe. We haven't made these guys? Why not? Why not? Oof. All right. I'm gonna try to save that node if I can. I can't really say I have a lot of promises though. Am I gonna get away with melding that? No, I didn't think so. Just a horde of blood golems around protecting that node. This we just gonna win though, which is cool. Ruins depleted. Teleport. Milestone complete. For 60 mana. Well, I guess I'm not going to get there that turn then. Wow, I forgot that it costs so much. Shaper Secret. Steadfast. I think this just gives you immune to mind control, but I am curious because this is the 4th mentalism spell on the 4th page. So like maybe it's actually something good. So definitely we can do a little less focus on research as well now. This is level 9 for you. We can pick up command, which is really good. Meditate, rally, or retreat. I'm gonna go straight up command. It's an easy choice. Health, speed, or damage by fear. Nobody here does fear. I'll give you speed. Why not? A fast Draugr giant. I've gone a little bit the wrong way here, but that's okay. This is the city right there. We're almost to it. So I'm gonna send her this way to Castle Meldek. Wraith is sending a Titan to attack the tower. Okay. Noted. These guys all have swimming, so I have to be careful where I move this guy, because otherwise he's just going to get attacked. There's something out here in the middle of the ocean, but I can't remember what it is. It's just like a small something. You have to run to the tower. And then... Wow, this tower can boogie now. I didn't realize we had such crazy movement. Construction site here. There's an inn. And an inn and an inn. Wow, we could really power up Windhome super fast if we actually wanted to do that. Let's just do a little explore. Oh, this looks safe. Oh, it's not safe. Oh my god. How does he have so many armies? I guess it's impossible difficulty. Gee whiz. Gee, Jiminy Jillikers. All right. I might put these guys in the airship. The airship's gonna wait here for a turn, so. How's this mine look? Is it easy? Super easy. Let's take it. Free mine. Free levels. I'll give these guys willpower right now because this is an anti-undead army. You'll take phalanx. You'll take smite. I'll give these guys a little HP. Heals to 100 health daily is kind of nice. But like, I don't know. What is this mentalist doing taking damage in the first place, right? I'm going to give him white resistance. And I'm going to move off that spot because it's a nightmare. This army will be pretty good at dealing with ghosts, so we can probably use them for that. You're going to snooze. We're going to lose that node, but it's okay. It's only a mini node. I think that's all we can do. Wow. I just love how their nodes are 3 times bigger than mine. Retreat over the mountains. Oh, that's nice. I can actually reach that now in a turn. Shazbot. If I flee, that Rage Hammer is dead for sure. If I stay, I think my whole army is dead. This guy is also probably dead. No, we gotta retreat. Ooh, only the Rage Hammer died. Okay, that's fine. We can get a new one of them. That's not a big issue. Man, it's crazy that random undead stacks are sitting at 1,000 strength.
Yes. Yes. Commander. Yes.
You know?
Commander.
Like,
Yes.
it's one thing when a circle mage's stack is 1,000 strength. For just any old regular undead to also be there is
Yes.
wild.
Commander. Yes.
You
Yes.
have parry.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Aye. Hmm.
Yes.
Alright.
Commander.
Whoa. Alright. Why not do 86 damage from downtown? I mean, I guess if I saved that, I could have just one-shotted guys instead, but...
Commander. Yes.
Lots of light javelins to be had.
Yes. Commander. Yes.
Commander.
Start with the Mind Burst. It's going to kill him. Stunned him as well, so I don't really have to worry about him right now.
Yes.
Let's... Who do you get shots on? It's pretty good.
Commander. Commander.
That's pretty good. I could also cast Aeonir's Smite so that all my frontline guys do white damage. You know what? I'm going to do that.
Commander.
That's better than the light javelin. We could also give death damage reduction, parry. I know that these big vampires are the more dangerous ones, so I guess we'll focus them. This dude's stunned. So the question is, do I parry? Yeah, why not? And I'm a little hesitant to bring you in right away here, so I think I'm actually just going to leave you on that hill. See what these fools do. I mean, the fact that I'm hitting back for that kind of damage is crazy. What was that? Skill smoke bomb? Vampire acolytes get smoke bomb as a skill? That's insane. I had no idea. Boom. He's dead. We might as well hit these guys with a mind burst. Ow.
Yes.
You can smite him. Easy pop on him if we want it.
Yes.
Though that's also pretty easy to do anyway.
Commander.
144, 96 to 144. So this is probably going to kill him as well. We might as well do it on him. And then I'll be honest, I'm going to double move for the flank. Oh, he has first strike.
Commander.
Interesting. Didn't anticipate that. I'm also really curious because I thought first strike canceled charges. We fought a cutthroat before that had first strike and we charged it and it said like, we got some sort of notification that was like charge canceled. Level 12. So she has to get to level 15 to complete her like whole quest chain. Shield wall, steadfast, mend, or nimble. Won't trigger attacks of opportunity. That is very good for her. Oh, that's funny. She has first strike, but he also had first strike. So despite the fact that I was flanking him, he got an attack. I'm not going to get mend. Nimble on her, I think, is probably the way to go. She's not really part of the shield wall. Though she could be. Being able to get her in and out as greasy as possible is very fun to me. These dudes can take willpower, and these dudes can take level 10. Human officer. This unit and every ally in its stack gains +2 willpower. Hello. Yes, please. +2 willpower for this entire team. I'll take that. I am going to have to find a character to add to her team as well. Oh, yo, she needs to heal. Actually, she's pretty healed up right now. Kind of have to attack these guys. As frustrating as it is. I need to clear them out to take the castle. Baron Mendrak's castle.
Yes.
All right.
Commander. Yes. Commander.
Flying paladin army, go.
Commander.
Commander. Yes.
You need to be that close to get that? Wow.
Yes. Yes.
$124, 133. It's just not enough to one-shot him.
Commander.
But I'll take it anyway.
Yes. Yes.
All right, you can go there, and let's say there. I'm a little hesitant to send her in. Just because she's only got 50 HP right now.
Commander. Yes. Commander. Yes. Commander. Yes.
I want all these guys parrying, so. I figured the guy with guard was more likely to get attacked, which is why I put the boon on him. I was wrong.
Commander.
Alright. So here's a huge mind spike. Which roots and stuns.
Yes.
This guy actually does light damage right now, so I don't even know if I want to use his javelin yet. I need you to snipe him.
Commander.
Because it will instant kill him. Oh, apparently I can just do this. Apparently I can just spam light javelin all the live long day. We do have this academy here, but I think we're maxed out right now. We are going to get another stack slot here. That's crazy. We'll have 10-man armies, if that's even allowed. So we'll rest a turn, we'll heal up, and take Castle Meldek next round. This guy got his Reaper. What is this, a Leech Life Reaper? Guess. Do we have... We actually have stuff to trade for this. I guess the reality, though, is I just want to trigger that Shaper secret. Man, our tower zooms now. How bad is this? It's not bad at all. Unit is immune to burning. Oh, defy death glyph. Attack of opportunities do not consume actions. Oh, attack of opportunities. 2 glyphs of seer. That's really useful. We also get this in. Ooh, counterattack or shield wall. I'm actually gonna get shield wall on you. This dude can take willpower. This dude can take piercing attacks. So you have defy death. You guys have defy death. You have defy death. I'm gonna put that glyph on you. If I can find it. Again, doesn't regenerate, but now all of my frontline units in this army come back to life. So I can just like make insane plays. This has ghosts inside of it, for sure. So I'm actually going to have to wait a turn before I can meld with that. And we might as well do this so we can get both ends active. Auto kills 2 to 3 paladins. I mean, here's the thing, right? If your paladins get killed in an auto resolve, they don't actually get killed. Same thing with vampires, right? They'll just come back to life at full HP. Well, at 1 HP. But if you have healing 2, then they'll come back to life at full HP the next day. So, you know, calculate your trades. What's going on here? Rage hammers, cutthroats, rage hammers, sentry, crossbowmen, cutthroats, rage hammers. Let's make sure they don't die. You might as well go there. You might as well go there. All right, that guy has shield wall. I should be putting him in the middle. My archers might get popped by those crossbows. I mean, my casters might get popped by those crossbows. Okay. All right. Well, that's nice. They decided to focus on the emissary instead. Wow. So this Reaper can kill any one of these it wants because it executes. You can kill them. You might as well move up for the attack of opportunity. Apparently I can just kill him, so let's just do that. There's a flank. Followed up by a flank.
Yes.
No, I'm just gonna heal myself. Let this blood golem take a few beatings.
Yes.
I'm taking this opportunity to heal is what I'm gonna do. That's an execute. Great. Yeah, this army is... Honestly, that Reaper is way better than the Death Knight. Considering the Death Knight is just like a single target. He takes more damage from death damage, and this guy is just like an execute anybody. Look at how much stuff you get from fighting dwarves. My god. I mean, I guess we have a lot of loot-based stuff, especially in this army. 10% more loot, greater glyph of cutthroat, 20% death damage resistance, immunity to fear. Level 10 on these vampires. Ooh, man. This is probably the hardest thing I've had to pick. He's a frenzy vampire. I have to give him agile because it means he gets an additional frenzy attack every single time. You could take healing. But I think I'd rather give you willpower. I will give you healing though. So that's another in. So this is 6 reputation I'm getting a day right now at Windhome. If I actually finish this one as well, we can make it even more. Even more monster sightings have been reported in this part of Windhome. The dwarves are full of concern. It all started when we tried to open another mine. The monsters must have been inside. Your help would be appreciated. Trolls and rockbeaks, okay. I was just thinking we could get the construction site here as well. So this guy can sit at Windhome. You're designed to mine. Unfortunately, there's not really anything around for you to mine. Are you costing me mana? You are. But you're also pretty high level. I kind of like the idea of just parking free undead at each of the cities. I'm going to be honest. Did we lose somebody here? We lost our healer. So actually, that crossbow man might as well come back. We'll sit here and we'll heal in the camp. They can rejoin us there. You're going to gobble that up for one more turn. You're going to go visit Silverdrift Hollow. Full HP army. So good. Silverdrift Hollow, the mining capital of the Windwall Mountains. Inhabited by miners, smiths, and traders. We should go see. I didn't know they sold adamantium here. Ooh, and dwarves get a mining boost. That's nice. We'll check out the price of curiosity. A giant crystal has been brought into the city square, and even from afar, you can see someone is encased in it. A dwarf. Why is nobody helping him? The dwarf hits the crystal a few more times before panicking. My brother and I found a shaper ruin, and something happened. I can help, but it will drain my mana. Blamrig! Everyone holds their breath, and Gurum openly weeps. It is only when he calms down that he hands you a hastily drawn map. This is where we found the shaper ruin. Yo, that's far away. Miners Guild. A room to send out expeditions to mine ore. Additional expeditions can be started, or your troops taught how to work properly. So this is obviously really good if you're playing Artificer, where everything is ore-based. That guy is coming after me. I don't love that. Because that wisp has things it needs to do. It's got places to be. People to see. Best workers from that town, yeah. It seems like it. I'm going to buy some adamantium here and then probably sell this guy out. Honestly, just getting that extra in would be pretty nice. Can this army travel over mountains? It can't. All right, so we're going to have to go up the tower here anyway. I'm pretty sure there's also a Titan coming to get me. Wraith sent a Titan at me. F. I should have just retreated further back. I forgot that this happened. If I load that save, is it going to take me back a bunch of fights, though? Fight or lose all. I mean, I don't think there's any way I can win this.
Yes.
We do have some good choke points.
Hmm? Yes.
Commander.
Mend. Oh my god, I have mend on this character.
Hmm?
Commander.
Yes?
Commander.
They can't get in that close, can they? No.
Commander.
Yes?
Commander. Commander.
Oh.
Commander.
The mend heard around the world. Man, I might actually like stack all my guys in here.
Yes.
Hmm?
You guys have smite.
Yes.
You guys have smite. You guys have Tiara's curse.
Yes.
Commander.
None of you have like Tiara's boons.
Commander.
I'm just gonna move you here so you're out of the way.
Yes.
Yes?
I'm gonna move you.
Yes.
You're a paladin, actually. You can go like up here.
Yes?
Move
Yes.
you. here, so you're out of the way, and I'm going to move you here. Battle cry, Oh, I was really hoping I could get a few more light javelins in before they were immediately on top of me. Look, I did 35 damage in a single hit. Oh, God.
Commander.
Yes.
Aye.
Yes?
Hmm? Yes.
Commander. Commander.
This guy has a smite, but I would much rather him do a light javelin if he can.
Yes.
It does mean I need to kill this guy, which means I've got to do this and probably that. For sure the emissaries are the biggest threat.
Commander.
I like that it'll take exactly 30 HP, so I won't die. Steady.
Yes?
You have a pretty good shot there.
Yes. Yes.
You can smite.
Yes?
You have a if you completely max rolled it, you'd kill him. But like, let's be honest about that happening. This is 2 actions within 2 range. It's not really going to do it for me.
Yes?
If I did that, I could kill that gunk. I'm not going to kill this guy no matter what I do, so let's do that.
Yes.
And then smite to kill the gunk.
Yes.
You... I think I'm just going to let him guard. That's it. All right, you guys move in. You kill him. You move in. You break that down. You spread poison instead of killing him, which is an interesting choice. It means he gets another turn. Unless he dies from poison.
Yes?
Clever girl.
Yes?
Aye.
You gotta reload. You
Commander.
only have 1 action.
Yes.
66 damage. You actually do quite a bit. You can stun, which is hilarious. So I could run up and I could stun this beetle. Well, I don't know how much good that's really going to do me. Wow, you do 66. You need to do 68.
Hmm?
Commander.
Yes.
All right.
Yes?
There's a chance for a kill here, too.
Commander.
Commander.
That's a kill,
Aye.
but you have to reload. You're also not immortal. You're not a paladin.
Hmm? Commander.
Good gravy. I think I have to take that. It's going to poison him, but he's already poisoned, right? Yeah, Plague Explosion just does poison. 75 damage, though.
Aye.
Is this pointless? I mean, he can't move and hit anyways, so... Funnily enough, I'm going to do this. Melee crossbows. Those guys move in. He's dead. You guys are probably dead. Yeah, okay. And my mentalists are also in Trub.
Hmm?
Yes?
Commander.
That allows you to get away. This is one action, one focus. Let's stun him.
Commander.
Buys me a turn. And you know what? This damage is fine. I can make that trade for sure.
Commander.
Commander.
Really using like the defensive fortifications to the absolute max in that one. We did lose one sentry, which I'm pretty sad about. Don't get me wrong. But you know what? We didn't lose the entire stack, so that's a perk. Mental curse, mental boon, glyph slot, or mind control. I'm gonna take mind control on her. You're level 10. Ooh, a counter attack. What do you have? You have lucky and phalanx. You have light javelin and you have just strike. I'm gonna give you counter attack. You can take focus burn, why not? And you, my hilt basher. I'm gonna give you speed in case I need you to emergency hilt bash. Nice fight. Yeah, that was a bit of a close one for sure. We've had a couple of close ones lately. You gain up to 20 free mana upkeep for the rest of the week. How nice is that? Isn't that just wonderful? Tormented soul, pristine soul, some other stuff. A blessed cloak. Plus 2 mana a day, plus 6 damage against undead and demons. Aren't you already armored? No. She actually has really low armor. God damn it, man. This place is spawning doom stacks faster than I can possibly kill them. You can trigger the Shaper secret battle here. Let's do this. Entering the ruin, you are in awe of the elegant structure the Shapers were able to create. Much of it still intact, though the passage of thousands of years have not gone by without a trace. Plants have grown over most of the walls and path. Deep cracks run through the foundations. I cannot wait to explore this further. You find yourself in a large round room with an oval stone slab, a metal plate mounted, some hold trinkets. Yeah, we've actually found a library like this before. We looked through the shelf last time and it kind of went messy. You press your fingers against the cool metal and it feels like they suddenly become magnetic. The tingling of the magic spreads through your fingertips and you can feel resistance when you lift them back up. Somewhere in the back, you begin to hear a rumbling sound of stone shifting. We take a look around the room, but stop short as a plate shifts beneath our feet. We've activated a trap. Ethereal shapes take form around you. God damn it, man. Oh, it's a heroic at least. Man, we get so many souls when we fight things in our area. When the fighting ends, something flutters to the ground, a piece of vellum. Enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment. I believe this is the page with freeze water on it, which is a really good spell. I'm actually just going to put steadfast on pause because I can do this in a single turn. Level 10 blood golem. Didn't you just get shield wall? You did. Now you both have shield wall. I'm going to give you speed because your damage is not what I'm super concerned about. Level 10 on my lich. Ooh. Ooh. Nora's curse is great, though I have 2 people who can cast that. If I got meditate on my lich, it could guaranteed every other round it could raise a corpse. And I actually run out of mana with this guy quite a bit because reanimation is so costly. So I'm going to do that. I'm then going to move my tower all the way up here. My taxi. My tower taxi. This guy's going to keep going that way. Beneath our feet. Can I take Meldek here? Is this going to be a terrible idea? Meldek is a tough fight. Maybe I could, like, give myself some boons or something. That might be good. Yeah, actually this would work. Everything in here is going to do death damage. So if we're prepared like this, trinket slot on a normal unit. Yeah, it's one of the souls adds a trinket slot, so we've been using them. Guided by the echoes of a song and the distant smell of a summer's breeze, you approach the gates of the dark shrine. A sense of foreboding washes over you. A dark, brooding figure clad in black sits there watching you coldly. Ah, visitors. I have waited for you to arrive since Noor told me of your coming. He stands up, exposing a shadowy armor beneath his black cloak. You can see a swarm of undead and phantoms moving in the dark shadows of the keep. A dark knight's hollow voice rings out. So what do you want, mortal? Ooh, we actually get a special event because it's lighter doing this. May Aeonir and Tiara's light destroy you, cursed one. A golden ray of light momentarily breaks through the dense black mist, and a glimmer of hope steals onto the desolation of Meldek's abode. He rises slowly, extending a claw-like hand. A host of undead slowly emerge from the black fog, billowing around you. We get Lifted Spirit, giving us another 2 willpower, which I don't know if this even stacks with the spell we just cast, which is Lifted Spirit. Forward! Well, this shouldn't be too bad. A decisive victory. We might lose some units. We're a little bit wounded. Not too bad. I mean, honestly, it's mostly just skeletons. I'm shocked. I will say they are all level 15. So they're going to have some, like, busted skills. But hopefully we can kind of, like, get in and get out here. As we do some smashing. I mean, a few light javelins at the emissary and the rest is easy cleanup. Soul Maelstrom, Darkness. Not really too bad. He has 206 HP. Ah, Baron Meldek's soul. For each ally with undead in their stack, this unit gains 10% damage reduction. That's nasty. That'd be really good if it was on something that wasn't an emissary. Triple melee damage, triple health, triple willpower. Not AWOL, no lie.
Commander.
I was AWOL.
Yes, yes,
I disappeared for a minute.
yes. Commander. Commander.
Sometimes a man's gotta
Yes.
pee. Why can't you move? Rooted. I see. Well, look, you can just kill things. I guess I have to kill all of the units or I can't do damage to Baron Meldek. Right? Like, this is what I'm reading here. Actually, maybe an Emissary Calamity is really good for him. $74. Wow, yeah.
Yes.
Hot dogs. Snipe.
Commander.
I suppose I should have at least one guy parrying,
Commander.
who I probably should have buffed with a bunch of spells. That would have required me to think that through, though. I'm gonna just move you here and cast Blinding Presence, actually. That didn't work as I had hoped. Is he rooted? Oh, hilarious. I didn't even know I did that.
Yes.
Do.
Commander.
Commander.
You have smite.
Yes. Yes.
It's not even gonna kill him.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Commander.
why don't you guys just beat up this skeleton?
Commander.
You can drop another one of those. Stunning Baron Meldek again. Let's see. You're extremely damaged, so I'm gonna flee.
Yes.
Commander.
Yes.
She is a real coward sometimes.
Aye.
115. You know what? If he's stunned, we might as well do it this way. 141 damage from the snipe. He's stunned, so we can just flank hit him. And actually, I shouldn't have even ran with her. She could have gotten a free attack.
Yes.
Charge kill. Feels like she's the one who should do it. I used like 7 Sacred Waters in this fight. Yeah, when we did it as an alchemist, we went in with a guy who casted Sacred Water, like as a spell, and I think we used 4 Sacred Water in the fight. We just absolutely deleted them in like the first turn. So we do gain Baron Meldek's Soul. 30 health, 3 health, death damage, and each ally with undead in the stack gains 10% damage reduction. It is a tier 3, all colors. You can take Fantastic Banisher. As the Black Baron falls, the ghosts of Baronil and her priestesses appear. You've done a great service to Tiara and the world by vanquishing this evil. We'll finally know peace. May Tiara's blessing be with you always. Your noble deed shall resonate across all creation. So I was actually curious whether or not... It's interesting because Storm had an interesting, like, unique thing there. So I wonder, like, if I brought a Necromancer instead, would it have been a different event that occurred? 10 free mana upkeep, man, that would go a long way. 20% soul find as well. It's kind of nice. So the only problem is I don't really want to chill out here with all these other undead coming at me. Then again, I do get Soul Maelstrom. Then again, they all get Darkness. Mona, what are you doing? You're so needy. I don't know what to do with you right now. We have a bunch of events up here as well. Stuff to clear out. So, I need to move a lodge there, and I need to move a lodge down here at Uramgor. This one is very overdue. Where are all my lodges? I have one here. I have 4 apprentices and 1 lodge. Let's get ready to telly. We have to take this Shaper Ruin first, or this God Stone, as it were. You can't move yet, but we'll charge that teleport for next turn. And I gotta be honest, I think I want to get her the hell out of here. I should have her like clearing out spawners is what I really need her to do. These dudes miraculously lived, though we lost the Rage Hammer. But this guy can buy us a new Rage Hammer. Ooh, what are you? Armor of the Rhino. -1 speed, but +10 health and +3 armor. That's really good. Let's buy that. The main reason we wanted this Rage Hammer is because he had Mountain Guide. Okay. So he sleeps here. Then, at that city. I believe this guy is sleeping in here. Heavy pelts and heartstones in exchange for adamantium. Sure, we got both. He places the gleaming metal on the crate, taking your offering. Pleasure of doing business with you. Only on the way out of the hut do you recognize the betrayal. You've been given corrupted adamantium. God damn. I got rused. But that inn actually stays in place. Combat balloons. Elven necklace. +2 missile range. A great helm. Cliff of the mountain goat. Cliff of owl. I just want the balloon. The war balloon. How are you doing? Fully healed? Might as well auto these guys. If that's the case. I'll give them melee damage 3. Why not? 15 research books. A kingdom for a mount. This is the Mole Rider mounts. This little guy's got to wait a turn. This little guy needs to go wee all the way home. You're kind of just napping right now. I could like maybe grab Dwarven Windweed with him, but oh, I guess this mine is actually cleared out. Where do we go with you? You're going to build a lodge down here on the Crypt of the Revenants. We're going to meld with this. So that's a free one. After we've done melding with that, Jonah is going to teleport down south and reclaim the Fire Forge. And then the girl who's dead, Yiram. Where's Fiora? She doesn't have a lodge either. So Jonah's going to claim the Fire Forge. She could claim Baron Meldrix. My only concern is, like, she's not great against the undead. She's not really great against anybody, though. So we'll move them step by step. You're going to nap. Do we need to make any units here? I did say I wanted to unlock all these recipes. There's only the tormentors left that we haven't made. Oh, yeah. Also, I guess... So, Baron Meldrick's soul. I think you can make a Titan out of this. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it has to be. I have no idea what it would require. I feel like this must be able to make a Titan. It's such a rare thing, right? And I feel like if you can make a Titan out of undead, which I'm just fully convinced must be possible, should it not be something like that? Yeah, a blood golem with the soul would be good, but like a flesh golem would be better. Death Knights. Yeah. Blood Explosion. Oh, interesting. I guess you get that from the soul as well. A Bone Golem? Yeah, I mean, see, like, that sounds dope. I want to make that. I've never seen a Bone Golem. I've seen a Flesh Golem. These dudes are double arcane, right? Yeah. So that means I need arcane and orange. Would make a tormentor. And this guy can kind of be whatever he wants, honestly. If it's a tormentor, I might just send him out mining in the mountains. That's a bit much. What about like one purple, one blue? I mean, I guess I could just do that and that. No, that's not. We already know how to make these guys. Double orange, double purple, double blue. Orange and purple, orange and blue. Blue and purple, not orange. Blue and purple. Tormentors. Yeah, these are the... Oh, they actually do white damage. Interesting. Interesting. I don't even need to use that. I can just use 2 of those. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm only doing it to give me the discovered 18 out of 20 or whatever. I don't actually care to keep the unit. I might just get rid of it the moment we build it. Hello, just finished an Artificer run. Nice. Artificer is the only one we haven't gotten around to yet. This dude is OP as hell in the late game. Yeah, I feel like starting a new game right away. That we did Alchemy and immediately started a Necromancy run, like the same stream. Alchemist kind of seems kind of bland in comparison. I actually think Alchemist is like the best. You just get you know, when you find items like golem in a bottle and sacred water and stuff like that, as an artificer, you just basically have an unlimited supply of every item in the game. So when a spell is like, this takes 3 actions to cast and 3 focus, as an artificer, you're like, this takes 1 action and 0 focus. Which gets wildly out of hand, let me tell you. Ayana is plotting against us. Man, I thought we were on her good side. Wraiths join. I guess they're flying. We're going to move the tower. We're going to take the army. We're going to attack, I'm assuming, ghosts. Wounded ghosts. That I get a heroic victory against. I'll take it, dudes. Hook me up right away. And then I'll move back into the mage tower. I will take... Definitely not more armor. I don't know how you have that much armor. Willpower. I'll take melee attack on him. And I'm going to move this wisp in here, and I'm going to meld to this god stone, which emits wizard's domain in a large radius when melded with. So that should deal with the Shaper Ruin there. This wraith is tier 2. I guess he can just go for an adventure, though. I feel like I'm making an awful lot of mana right now. We've unlocked awareness. You can grab freezing water. Why not? Our proficiency is going up pretty good right now. We're almost at 100. I think I'm just going to keep moving this down and just like gobble up all these inns in the same turn. I could attack him, but I don't really, I'm not in a rush, so we might as well heal. Cows, hello. Alchemists. The alchemist is good, man. Like, don't sleep on the alchemist, I'm telling you. How bad is this gonna be? Each round, a random dead unit of the defender will be revived as a walking corpse. Does not affect undead. So, that's not us. There's no ranged units in here, so she's safe. I feel like this army is getting really taken apart in a war of attrition right now, though. I really need them to go to King's Keep, 7 Keep, and get that healer. You don't have a shot on anybody.
Yes.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes.
You're the guy with rally. Parry, I mean.
Yes.
You also have parry, but you also have Tiara's boon, so I'm going to cast that. I'm going to put you here with that. I'll give you Tiara's boon as well.
Commander.
Which means I actually can't cast that ability again, but that's okay. And I'm going to hide you for now.
Aye.
Yes.
You might as well just take pot shots. Oh yeah, I forgot that they root all the time. That guy has first strike. Bonk, 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 bonk. Teleport. One, two. 166 damage. Deleted. This guy can move up and smite him for 52.
Yes.
What if I moved you there and smited in the flank?
Yes.
Oh, this guy's gonna do terrible damage.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
This guy has enough to smite,
Commander.
but he just doesn't have a smite available.
Yes.
Commander.
All right. Mind burst.
Yes.
Light javelin.
Yes. Yes.
Kill him.
Commander. Commander.
You're gonna have to go there. Hang on, I'm gonna put you here, and I'm gonna use blinding presence to just nerf the two of these guys. And then I'm probably gonna get blown up with a blood explosion. No, yes, we're okay. I gotta kill them before all the vampires come back, like next turn. So he's gonna get sniped. Watch this. Pop. 172 damage.
Yes.
Commander.
All right. I'm gonna move you here and just do that.
Commander.
Yes.
You can just kill him.
Yes.
You can do that.
Yes.
Ah, you cannot kill him in one hit, can you? Are you serious? Brutal.
Yes. Yes. Commander.
Let me get the flank on that second hit, which is why I went for that.
Commander.
This dude's awaiting orders. You can't kill him in one hit, so I might as well just turn on parry to give you infinite attacks. That guy's back, but now he's dead. I love that vampire woke up and was like, I'm going to kill you, and then just immediately died.
Commander.
Probably try all three of them anyway. This game got me really hooked. It's really good, man. Like, I'm excited to play Artificer as well. I'm going to take a little break between this campaign and going back to do Artificer. Just because we've been on the Spellforce for a pretty long time here now, but I'm still, like, planning to play an Artificer campaign in the future because it's so fun. All right, at least that's cleared out. Chant of Unlife. Regenerate daily. I'd like to not be on this. Actually, I guess that's good for me. It means if somebody dies, they come back to life. You're looking for ores. There's a mountain copper vein, which is actually the exact ore I need. I don't know what this guy's doing. What did we give you? A vigor. Still not sold on you. Airship. Where do you want to go? Great question. There is another monument in here somewhere. Ooh, I could send the airship down to the Seat of Kings and start gobbling up these inns. I think that's probably my best idea. I could have this worker mine stuff, but I don't even know that I want to. You're going to do a kingdom for a mount. A small hut is pressed tightly against the mountain wall. Not far away is a large cave, which a dwarf now walks out of. He mumbles something angrily, kicking a nearby bucket. Are you the breeder? Your Coldmark clients sent you. Wonderful news. I mean, not for them, but with all the moles running rampant here, I'm close to shutting down my shop. Anyone can just pick a mole off the mountain now, but mine are well trained. People forget that. I'll make the delivery right away, and if you'd like moles for your army, well, I suppose I could gift you one. I'll just have to charge the village more. I don't really need a mole. I'm gonna be honest. We don't really need one. Thanks, though. It's gonna cost me money, right? I believe this undead is going to chase me forever, so I'm gonna have to come down, kill that, and then I can probably get that Allfire node back. That's it, right? That's the turn. You're gonna attack me in my tower? You gotta be real stupid to do that. This does remind me, we do have Titans heading towards the tower as well. From Wraith, who, I gotta be honest, I don't know where anybody is actually situated. I mean, I know Hokan is up north here somewhere. But other than that, I'm a bit at a loss. I'm just going to move these guys all the way in because they both have shield wall. So this guy gets double shield wall, giving him 40% damage reduction. What do we do with the rest of you? What is this army? 4 liches. Oh, Christ. This is going to be like an unlimited amount of healing. Or a limited amount of undead we keep fighting. I might as well put a minor demon there. Huh. I don't know, I guess I could do that. Pew. Yeah, they're gonna give me death weakness. I had a feeling. All right, the flanks will be easy wins though. And they're gonna still spend a lot of money on my summons. The reasonable thing to do would be to revive that corpse. Why do you do so much damage? Ah, because...
Yes.
I am not Norse cursed. Now we both take terrible amounts of damage. I'm actually going to move forward and use blinding powder here. Yeah, like the one guy I actually wanted that to hit. Wow, that worked extremely well on him. I don't know why that says 25% reduction, because it did a lot more than that, let me tell you. You could raise this corpse, which is probably smart, considering that these liches on the other side are going to be raising those corpses otherwise. I don't like him tanking so much, but it lets him get the execute.
Yes.
And then oddly enough, I think I'm going to do that over there. You know, I suppose...
Yes.
I could just cleanse him. Now he doesn't take bonus damage. You better guard. And when he kills him, he can just eat that corpse. Ow, frostbite.
Yes.
All right. Is that what I want to do? I could move forward and do a Nor's Boon here as well. That is not a lot of damage. I think that guy needs to be healed if I really want to send him in.
Yes.
Then again, he's an emissary, so he doesn't really need to be healed. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't really need to be healed. It's the kind of weird part. You can smash them. I'm actually going to cast Shield Wall with him so that he can get 20% damage reduction. Then this guy can actually come over here and hit him. I can't get the Eat Corpse, but... Ooh, I mean, I could just res that. I could also res this. I could also res all three of these. Let's just do that. Liches can't create corpses if you know, you're stealing them all for yourself.
Yes.
It's a big brain play. All they can do is cast Norse Boon and, you know, kill these guys. Get harassed by summons. You can actually kill that lich. That's an execute, if ever I've seen one. You can flank. My poor blood golems are stuck. But I can double shield wall and make this guy take 0 damage. So I guess let's do that.
Yes.
Can you get a kill here? You really can't. I guess you can just keep summoning demons, and that's just as well. Try to get that on him. No such luck. They're gonna manage to pull together another 3 corpses. Which I can't say I love. Pretty sure that's an execute. Gotta take it, right? They can execute them. They can execute, not execute them. I'd like to get that emissary out of there.
Yes.
But I guess I don't need to. This game looks fun AF. Does it have mod ability? Not yet. I don't know if they plan to. It's a very small team, believe it or not. It's only like 14 people made the game. Can confirm it is very fun though. And they have put out patches to like make it more... They kind of made it so you could like mod your own difficulty. So you could choose like which mages you fight and adjust things like enemy spawn rate and difficulty battle, campaign, etc. Economy. But not in the full like, you know, they haven't like opened up the game engine for people to make mods with. There's a respec mod? Okay. Well then, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Blinding powder, tendon cutter, or consume corpse. On a reaper. On a reaper. Yeah, these are all really good choices. gonna get him Consume Corpse, just so he stays at full HP. Give him a hand. Another 5 Lost Souls, a Pure Enraged Soul. Ooh, we can make another Frenzy Vampire. Loves me Frenzy Vampires. Okay, alright. You're back. What if I moved to your lodge? Could you do that? No. I mean, I could cast flying on her and then move her lodge. I want it right there so I could get the gold. Which is not a bad idea. She is getting 6 mana, 6 books right now, which is also like pretty good. All right, you, it's time to come down and fight the never-ending supply of undead that's down this part of the map. Good luck. Okay, we got freeze water. Missile resistance is a pretty good spell. We might as well take it. Also, because I don't know that there's any other spells really to get. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Ingredients. This is a quest for 7 Keep. We're actually like not far. You know what, man? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do spring cleaning. I'm gonna go up to 7 Keep, and I'm just gonna recruit the healer. I could just pay a bunch of money and brainwash them if we need to get a little extra. Though I gotta be honest, I don't even think we need to do that much. This mage tower needs to go 1 more south, and it picks up that inn. So we're now getting 8 reputation with Windholm a turn. So we should rocket up this path. 20% bonus XP, that's pretty good. Greater Glyph of Mountain Goat's really helpful. We'll take that. You can go back to sleep. These guys are fully healed. We'll do the dangers of mining. Which one is newer, this game or Spellforce 3 Reforged? This game is. This is technically like Spellforce 4. But it's like an entirely different type of game, so they just gave it Spellforce Conquest of EO. The body of a dwarf lay face down in the snow. He's pushed deep into the frosty ground and looks almost deflated, as if something huge stepped on him. Leading from the mine, you see many tracks. Whatever awoke inside must be responsible for his death, and possibly much, much more. A loud, crushing sound comes from a little further up. Snow and debris rushes down and narrowly misses you and your company. You raise your head and see a mountain moving. A large monstrum raises a boulder over its head and throws it in your direction. This is a golem. Fire bloom coating. Oh, wow. I don't know what this is. This must be like an artificer thing. It's a bunch of ice golems. I mean, we get like +3 willpower, +3 armor, +4 damage for this fight. And ice golems have like no... Against death, it's just like 0. Okay, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. It looks like all the big ones have gone this way, so I think I'm going to send the Reapers on this side. Though, you know what? Maybe I'll just put them in the middle.
Yes. Yes.
What do we got, boys?
Yes.
Not much. Couple of shield walls here will help. Oh, I guess I gotta be careful. These little guys are archers, so they could actually pick off my mages if they weren't too busy.
Yes.
They weren't too busy just attacking all of my my summons. Bonus death damage to everybody. Wow, that's crazy. So much damage. That's probably 30%, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, it was. You're gonna move in and shield wall. You're just gonna use some attacks because you're a summon. That is your life. Boy, man, you can go that way. You can probably kill this guy on your own. Absolutely, you can. You can do a really cool flank and charge.
Yes.
I don't even think I need to summon dudes. I think we can just actually kill guys with spells. They do so much damage. I'll summon a minor demon on him just to shut him down, but... All right, ladies. All right, that guy's execute. I'll have this guy go in just to turn him around so that this guy gets a flanking attack. As well as the insane frenzy damage. And then this guy can flank him from this side. You can flank from this side. You can flank from that side. Is anybody even alive? That was pretty easy. Happy with that. Arcane souls. Greater arcane souls. You know what I should be doing? I think I have a bunch of these. I should make an army that just sits in my base and generates Allfire. Because I bet I could get a ton of Allfire for free. When the noise of the fighting settles again, dwarves step out of the mine. They must have hidden there from the golem. You saved us. Thank you, Master Mage. Windholm likes us more. Change to indifferent. Still no quest. Jonath, our primary necromancer, has just hit level 15, max level. He can take Nor's Boon, command, Master of the Afterlife. This unit and every undead ally in its stack gains +3 damage. Or he can take Eerie Overlord, giving himself +3 death damage for every unit in the stack. I gotta be honest, I think you have to take Master of the Afterlife. He doesn't really attack very much, right? He mostly just summons demons. That's a pretty powerful spell. I can be pretty happy with that. No, I guess I'll get health on these vampires at this point. This is more loot. This is conflicted. I could grab that treasure stash. Let's just kill these trolls. I'm mostly just like farming stuff for Windholm right now. I will put follower on him. You can't put follower on undead units with the spell, so these vampires who are not frenzy. What are these vampires? I think they're just generic. No special ability. Or maybe they're follower? I don't really know. Poisonous touch, blinding powder, or agile. I'm just gonna take agile. It's just so good. Yeah, this guy's gonna take backstab for sure. This Lich is going to take focus for sure. And the Spectre. Yeah, I'll give you health. He's almost max level. If I move you 1 over, will you get both of those? To move you 2 over. That's fine, actually. Hamlet and a Hamlet. 2 extra hiring slots as well. Not that I need it. So these souls. We have souls that give us Allfire, right? Those are free follower souls. I have 7 of these. Wow. Okay. Wow. So I can make 14. 14 Allfire. Part of me is like, should I just make hordes of plague bearers? Because then, if they just like sat in my tower and attacked anything that came by, they would just like spew out unlimited amounts of things. I could also just make hordes of tormentors with it, which is purple and blue. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Because tormentors, I think, get various mind control abilities after a little while. And I can make these for hella cheap, too. Tier 2 vampires can't die. Yeah, that was the other thought. I could just make like an auto-resolve army. That might be the better idea. You might have the better idea. Yay, copper and more copper and more copper. I need this for that quest. Ram, what are you doing? What are you doing down here? Picking up more paladins, I guess? I think it's time she teleports. You know what, I say that, and I'm just realizing she has to be within my domain to teleport. Isn't there like a landmark right here as well? Now that I think about it. Maybe I'll build her something up here. Go away, blood golems. Also go away, demons. You're napping. I don't know what this guy's doing. What's his ability? Vigor. Could he go in like that army? Man, I don't know. He flies, so I could just have him fly around and try to collect up things. Tower can move, sure, but I don't want it to. Not at the moment. Yeah, those blood golems are gonna harass me forever and never let me take that node. Well, that's pretty big. Word reaches you that Ayana's influence has grown among the people of Fiara. She seems to want to win over the whole land by means of her craft. As Ayana's popularity grows, the people seem to have all but forgotten you. I don't even know who these people are. Not an issue. I like how this one is just like, it doesn't give you anything special. It's just like, it omits domain. Is one of those landmarks? Yeah. I guess, yeah, you can just keep exploring over these mountains, maybe. This dude. The only reason I don't want to move him right now is because I know we have a Titan coming. But that Titan is so far away that I don't know where it is. We can teleport around a bunch here, as is required. If I go like here, I could probably get everything. Oh my god. So I don't have mountaineering on this guy anymore. So I actually can't like traverse any of the plains down here because there's all these little tiny mountain ranges. It's so funny. Somewhere out of the place you find a beautiful cottage, nicely trimmed bushes, artistic flower beds, even a shell-shaped fountain. Sadly, it's devastated by masses of the undead. Groaning and panting chokes the air. Ghouls of the earth, be gone! With the undead dealt with, you are free to stroll through the gardens. Passing the estate, you see the main room adorned with lush rugs, a heavy chandelier, and paintings on every wall. Let's take what valuables we can. I might as well rob the place, you know. We're gonna be down there. All right. That's pretty killable. They're really weak, too. I gotta do these vengeance calls quests. You're gonna start recruiting humans again? They're just sleeping. And yeah, I have to get like down to this bridge, don't I? To check that out. Now that I think about it. There's some treasure down here. We'll get that first. Who knows? Maybe he'll leave me alone. And then, like, his tower. Isn't his tower up here? This has got to be it. Yeah, that's actually his tower right there. So I'm thinking about sending Storm. When she gets that mage, I think I'm going to teleport her up here and let her kill him. Oh, you're right. I do have that rune that lets me walk on mountains. You're absolutely correct. Let's fight this. Did I equip that on anybody? I don't think I did. I think you're right. I think I do have that rune. That guy has the heal.
Commander.
You know what?
Commander. Yes.
Yes. Commander.
Yes.
Get all these guys in a position.
Yes?
Yes.
All right. You have smite, boons. Okay. Curses, I mean. Let them come in. We can just do a volley of light javelins before we get started.
Commander.
This army is like starting to get good at killing undead. I like how these don't suffer from line of sight.
Yes.
108 damage, 102 damage. Well, let's pop that blood golem. That way we don't have to take the blood explosion.
Yes, Commander. Commander.
These are all big vampires. Honestly, I'm happy to kill any of them. This guy doesn't really have a shot. Nor does this guy.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
72, that's guaranteed. That's not guaranteed. All right, let's kill him.
Yes.
And let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna let these guys guard. I'm gonna move these crossbows here and here.
Commander.
Let that guy move up and guard.
Yes.
And then actually gonna just bring the mentalist up.
Commander.
It's not the best use of all those abilities, but it suffices. My crossbowmen did get flanked. Whew, for a lot of damage. I keep forgetting how squishy they are.
Yes. Yes.
But they can punch. Now, why are they getting retaliated if it stuns?
Commander.
Yeah, okay. It's a fake retaliation. I see how this is. You can kill him.
Yes.
This unit does not leave a corpse on death and then cannot be revived in any way. I want to know, if I cast this on a blood golem, does it lock the blood golem in place? We may never know.
Commander.
Let's kill him.
Yes.
You can actually just guard. My paladins.
Commander. Commander.
No, these guys are not reloaded. That's so funny.
Yes.
Yes.
Commander.
Yes.
Bump, 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 bump. You do that. You actually kill my other set of paladins, which is hilarious. I guess I could have tested that theory and tried casting the spell. Why are you telling on me for bro? All right, that deals with them. You are going to keep doing this. This is so annoying. Oh no, my wisp. It's dead. 1 HP. What a champion. What an absolute legend that wisp is. Lodge 2. Yeah, we'll take that. I'm gonna give them willpower to start. And then a little HP. I'll take research affinity on a paladin. Why not? You guys can take white resistance. You guys can take willpower so you don't break. You don't really have a lot of spells right now. I'll give you focus. Again, I can always cast follower. Now, these guys need to heal. If I go here, I'm in my domain and I heal for 30 a day. You approach the gate, shrouded in a thick mist, and the stench of death lies in the air. 2 guards wrapped in thick hoods look at you grimly. You want to fight for the kingdom, eh? Not the first fool who went to Darkvale looking for quick coin. Open those gates. So funny about this is like coming to Darkvale Gate from the wrong direction. Hello, hello, new purity. With magical artifacts. This is not actually a bad army. It's mostly tier 1. Do we want to brainwash a Purity Inquisitor who's level 15 instead of getting that healer? Yeah. Mind control, right? It's 160 mana. So expensive. I mean, I could still go get that healer and just like take a paladin out. We have options. You find treasure. You find golems and grizzly bears. If I could bring that flayed one over here, we could get some adamantium. You are a tormentor who sleeps in the tower. Actually, you're a tormentor who gets fired immediately. You are a wisp who is lucky to be alive. And you probably just got yourself killed. Man, I want access to this guy's units. It's not fair that you can't have demons. Like, why not? Uh, 112. I'm confused. Is this like once a week I get 2 points or once a day? I gotta do something with this. Oh, also this armor of the rhino. I want to put that on Storm. Because she's just wearing +2 breastplate. Alright, sorry. She's just wearing plate mail that gives her the ability armored, which gives her 2 armor. This doesn't give her armor, meaning she doesn't take extra damage from piercing attacks. It gives her 1 additional armor on top of that, plus some HP. And it slows her down, but she's already fast as hell. So I'm okay with that. Uh-oh. Crud. R.I.P. Little Wisp. You know, they're a little wraith. Okay. This lodge is huge. See, how do I make this guy? This is what I want to know. Clearly, this is the Undead Titan. I know how to make Shaper Golems. I know how to make Primordial Tree Ants. I don't know how to make a Flesh Colossus. And I feel like I should know how. This guy's army sucks. It's not very good. Okay, so Storm is not a good option for this, because this is all going to be poison damage. Summon Jelly! What a good summon spell. Yeah. I think I have to do that. Stealing a level 15 Inquisitor just seems ridiculous. Like, who has Purge and Just Strike and a Light Javelin and Mend and Cleanse along with Holy Warrior. 3 speed is a little bit of a bust, but like, all things considered, pretty good character. I also just kind of like the idea of my, you know, anti-purity hero brainwashing a purity Inquisitor to join her. Something fun about that. All right, so here's the problem. I can't afford this. Okay. So I can actually just recall this army. And I think that's what I'm going to do. It's a little bit of funny. But I think it's a smart choice. And then I could just fight his army out here in the open. You know what? I could probably even cast some shenanigans on him to make him garbage. No, you know what? I've cast too many spells this round. So I'm in a bit of a conundrum here where it's like I could attack Hokan first, or I could just go straight for the Titan. I think I go straight for the Titan. I think that's going to be the play. Oh, you have Mountaineer. So useful. You find an acolyte and his undead followers preparing for a ritual. The undead labored breathing fills the air, scaring away any critters and birds. Gotta fight some ghosts. Gotta fight some ghosts first, though. How much rep do I have? In Windhome, I've almost got level 3. Honestly, I could just spend a little bit of mana and brainwash any of these cities at this point. It's fairly quick for me to upgrade cities. Yeah. Interesting.
Commander.
Commander?
Yes?
Commander.
You guys are all resistant to my crossbows, which I don't
Commander.
love. Is that a kill? Yeah. Are you the one I want to do it with? 45. You're paladins. You're paladins. You're rage hammers.
Yes?
You're a battle mage.
Commander.
Commander.
Yes.
Oh, these guys are really wounded.
Yes.
That's fixable though.
Yes. Yes. Commander. Yes. Yes.
Give him the old razzle dazzle. Now these guys don't have white resistance.
Yes.
So we might as well soften them up.
Yes.
No reason not to. Ow.
Commander.
All right, this is like just an easy trade back and forth with all these dudes. You do a ton of damage with ever you hit, so I'm gonna let you have fun focusing targets. Mind Burst will also do really well. I get to get a double kill right here, so let's do that.
Commander.
And I guess, honestly, smiting is probably the way to go. I'm gonna move you forward and guard. I'm gonna let you smoke.
Yes. Commander. Commander.
I'm gonna let you get flanked. Oh, he really picked an interesting direction there.
Yes.
I gotta leave this guy out. Otherwise, he's gonna get around to my casters. I think that's everybody. Org, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're getting ready to fight a Titan outside of our tower. And we're just kind of like cleaning up quests. We're on the doorstep to our first circle mage fight.
Yes.
And I've just kind of been like, honestly, I've been kind of putting it off.
Yes.
Commander.
Because there's been so many other things we need to do. I've been really wanting to like re-secure a lot of the towers and stuff that we have, a lot of the monuments. So that's been a egregious chunk of today. Now I could kill them,
Yes.
but your damage is better spent here.
Commander.
Sadly, I don't think we get a kill there no matter what we do.
Yes.
You can
Yes.
just guard.
Yes.
Yes.
Anybody have a heal?
Yes.
No, no, no. It's already been used. I thought he had a crossbow ready. I should have just picked a page. Drink fluids. I'm on it. Keeping hydrated. Celtic, sorry, I missed your message. Did you ever play the Spellforce series that this game is based on? I have not, no. We were watching the trailers for them earlier the week. We watched the trailer and the intro video for Spellforce 1. I'm really interested by them now because, like, they had always kind of been on my radar. Always. Ever since Spellforce 3, they've been on my radar because I was like, a game about trolls. I want to play this game. But I've never actually had a chance to check them out yet, so I kind of want to go back and do them now. If we hit a period of the year where there's like not a lot of new releases, I may go back and play some of them. A master of Dwarf Fortress can beat anything? I believe it. The acolyte backs away, smiling maniacally. No matter what you do, I will be raised again. My duty is only fulfilled when the revenants return. Oh my god, this is finally the revenants quest. I am correct. A mad laugh bubbles forth and the man draws a ritual dagger. With swift movement, he slashes his own throat and tumbles to the ground. What is this about revenants? The wounded orcs from before catch up with you and look at the carnage. The one missing an ear is wearing a band-aid around his head, nodding, satisfied. I'm glad we asked you for your help. We saw the necromancer again. He ran toward the cursed grounds of the crypt of the revenants. We cannot follow him here, but take this. I'm sure it will serve you in the upcoming battle. A vial of Tyara. Oh, wow. That's pretty fun. Minus 100% weight resistance. A ring of invigoration. Oh, man. 10 health regen at the start of your turn. 10 magical daily health regen and immune to bleeding. That's crazy. I want to put that on Storm if we can. I'm going to give this guy healing. That's crazy. That's such a good item. Lucky. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll take Banisher. I'm pretty much always going to take missile damage. We can finally do this quest. Oh my god. I can't believe it was literally, there was just an event all the way up here, an orc warband, and that's what I needed to do to trigger the crypt. The amount of time we wasted trying to get that to work. Dated now, but it's a perfect mix of RPG and RTS. Yeah, they look really fun, honestly. They look very unique as well. Which, like, I can appreciate a unique game. You're chilling. I mean, I could just cast, like, shop refresh on this. To buy more paladins. Then again, what's the point? Alright, let's fight a Titan. Decisive victory. Almost always my Spectre who gets killed in these fights. Hey, I have a question. We're fighting a Titan. And we have Soul of the Maelstrom. It's in our domain. Soul of the Maelstrom gives us a 100% soul drop chance. Meaning that Titan has to drop a tier 4 soul. Am I wrong on this? Is this how you get Titans? By killing Titans? That would make sense for the Necromancy style. I will say that. That would make an awful lot of sense. Well, this is a terrible path. What do I have here? Vampires, right? Reaper is going to be extremely useful because it means that I can execute this guy when he gets below whatever 30% of 420 is. Whoa. I also forget that this guy works in lines of 3s. You know what? But he does poison damage and death damage. So what am I really worried about? Just gonna bundle all my guys up here. Oh my god. And he got affected by Norse Curse on the first cast. What a chump. What a loser. Alright. Now that I've clumped all my units together so that they can maximize their AoEs on me. Yeah. I like 100% saw that coming. The moment I formed that line, I was like, oh, you idiot. At least they're going to waste a bunch of time trying to kill him. Broken armor. I expect exceptional results. Exceptional. Look, man, this army slays. Ugh. Yeah, look at that, man. Yeah, what, 7, 8 damage? I don't care about that. What, are you kidding me? That doesn't bother me at all. I'm going to do a Norse boon curse here. Okay, great, that worked really well. How useful. I might actually just take this attack of opportunity and chase down that lich. I'm gonna for sure have to fight that emissary calamity though if I do that. Unless I summon a demon on top of him. Now, the other thing I could do is actually just summon this Ashen one. Let's use Shield Wall with you. I'm going to use Shield Wall with you. Attack him now that you have 20% damage resistance. You can attack him with your 20% damage resistance. You can attack him with your 20% damage resistance and phalanx. Yeah, man, this army is really good. Vamps can build up frenzy, and that's my turn. That's a big boy. Yeah, he is big boy. I like this lich is just like, man, I don't want any part of this fight. Stay the hell out of here. I mean, they're soul caging me, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not taking like any damage right now. Shield wall. That would probably get you a double kill. It does get you a double kill. Come on, kill him. Okay, so here's where this starts to get fun. Now we cast reanimation. And we get 3 corpses back. This Emissary of Calamity is going to run here, and he's going to focus on that Lich. Because he's basically no longer being threatened. This vampire can move there.
Yes.
I could let this vampire move back this way and maybe get a blinding powder
Yes.
on that big guy. Not quite. So close. But I can move in there next turn. Vamps, I guess you can attack. Why not? Ow. Probably because of that. That's why. So Lich moves in. He's going to try to raise dead, probably. No, Norse Boon. Interesting. I find the computer is just bad with Liches. Sometimes they absolutely trash us, but most of the time, they do nothing of value. You're going to charge here and flank. Now, you're a summon. You're a blood golem. You're a summon. Let's have you attack this guy. You can actually attack him on the flank right now, so you might as well. Could have shield walled if I really wanted to, but yeah, no, I didn't really want to.
Yes.
This is about to be really funny again. I'm about to really enjoy this again. How do you want to hit these guys? We move there.
Yes.
You got a decent attack. Probably can't get the kill. I could summon another minor demon. Ooh, and how about another 4 walking corpses? Maybe 5. Who knows? I lost count. You're gonna cast Blinding Powder on the Titan and then flank it for a crazy amount of damage and take 2 in reverse. These Reapers are gonna move up. You're gonna flank for a ton of damage and take almost nothing back. So I'm gonna be able to execute him next round. Easy, easy peasy. I guess we'll shield wall because it affects everybody around him. I just have a few units on the board. Nothing too serious. What are 2 things you like about this game and 1 thing you don't? I really like how different all the campaigns feel. Like, even though it's the same world, which I guess is the thing I would say I don't like. I think that if the world had like total procedural generation, it would be like super, super, super good. The fact that it's always kind of the same landmarks and cities and layout is like not great, but like the way that they've done the procedural generation with all the other events and everything and the different circle mages and whatnot, I think that's fantastic. I think they did a really good job about that. The other thing I like is I think it really rewards you for leaning into your trope. So like playing as a necromancer, you do better if you focus on having loads of undead troops. As an alchemist, you really feel like you have a bag just full of potions and that you can start throwing everywhere. And I've heard like with alchemists, it's just like you're swimming in glyphs. So when a game gives you that benefit, I think it's like really, really fun. Yeah. What are we doing with this guy? This big boy.
Yes.
30% of 400. Well, 25% would be 100. So this is an execute. That's pretty nice to see, man. Killing him in 1 hit while he has like 117 HP. I'm going to bed soon. And an agent, thank you for letting me lurk. Anytime, my dude, anytime. Glad to have you here. You convinced me to get the game. Man, it's good. It's solid. I didn't get a Titan Soul. That's so disappointing. He only gave me a tier 3 soul, so there is no Titan Soul. I don't know how to make Titans. It's got to be something. Something special. Maybe with adamantium? I know what, man. You never die. I'm going to give you melee damage at this point. And I'll give you speed. Do I still have an ingot? I don't. Spent it. I also still don't have this, but I have no idea how you can get this many points without Philosopher's Stones or adamantium. Dang, man. I thought for sure I'd be able to get a Titan with that. I was so excited. Butts. Treasure stash. There's an Allfire node up here. A battlefield. I don't think anyone's defending that either. Man, maybe I should just bring the tower over here. We might as well hit Dangerous Endeavors. A crowd clusters around a young man in front of a local tavern. He looks like he's seen a horrid fight, all torn and bruised. He's telling a tale, feeding his dog. Stay away from the caves. Those blasted snow leopards charged right at me. Of course I scared myself, but Sam here jumped in. Dragged myself away while my little boy fought him off like it was nothing. You're a hero, Sam. You hear? A hero. The dog is not little, but definitely delighted with his snacks. To Sam. I'll drink to a dog. I'll drink to a dog any day of the week. Are you kidding me? It's an easy decision. Okay, so this is actually getting that Shaper Ruin. So I can start moving my tower. Again. I don't want to move it a lot, but I'll creep. 120. You need 5. You'll get that in next turn. So next turn we should be able to unlock not the airship, but the war balloon? I think it's called. Newton, hello, my dude. We could steal that Allfire node. I hope these guys leave this alone. They normally do. We could definitely steal that Allfire node now. Run. No, my wraiths. You were going to get me treasure. Copper ore. Is that enough copper ore? I needed 5. I have 6. Hot damn. As they say, hot diggity damn. I want to get that treasure next. Windholm has changed to friendly, so let's activate Soaring Troubles. One of our war balloons was stolen. They're quite precious, given we only have a few left. What's a war balloon? Where do you normally keep it? Of course we'll find your war balloon, he says, going to steal their war balloon. How are things going? Pretty well, man. We're starting to like pick up speed a lot in the game now. We've gotten back a bunch of our landmarks. And gotten a few extra ones as well. We're actually unlocking the Crypt of the Revenants for once. Now we're stealing a war balloon. We have an airship, which is super cool. The cave is one entrance and no side tunnels or windows. Further in, there's a heavy double door that opens into a large hall. Only one person remains in the cave. Judging by his clothes, he's a Windholm official. You inspect the whole cavern multiple times but find no trails or tracks. The only ground that shows anywhere interior around the platform are sound. No holes, no cracks, only the nervous city official. Even up close, you can't see any footprints or other signs of a break-in. Are you here to investigate? I saw it all, he says. Thanks to the Guardians, our war balloon was stolen. Granite dwarves took it in the night. I even found their trail. We checked here before and there was nothing. The ship is still here. It's just invisible. I have all this invisible paint. I want you to pilot the balloon for me. So last time we did this quest, when we did our alchemy run, we returned him to the guards to get like points with wind home. And I was told by chat that that was not the right decision to make. For a moment, the dwarf is too perplexed to react. Then he begins to laugh. You have yourself a deal, mage. I'll drop you off outside. Combat balloon? No! My chat was wrong. My chat told me it created an airship called the combat balloon. Not a combat balloon called the combat balloon. I don't want a combat balloon. What am I going to do with this combat balloon? How many times can I say combat balloon? Well, these monsters might actually attack Hokan. I'm going to move right there. I mean, I could bring that down to the new army I'm building down south. This one. I guess. We've unlocked Summon Jelly. We're actually out of spells to research. Well, not to research, but we've been unlocking Steadfast, which I don't think is a good idea. Shaper Secret is probably what I ought to be doing. But, you know, it all comes in time. I don't know if I need to teleport right now. Spring cleaning. We cleared away the undead. Our work here is done. Seven Keeps has a missing alchemist. We're going to zoom through these quests, I think. Chance of souls of defeated enemies. Plus 10 health, 20 elemental resistance. I want to grab all of this stuff. So you're ready to take on the Crypt of the Revenants. I also need to send you back to opening the tunnels. You know what, actually? I could send this guy down to opening the tunnels. And you can carry on to the Crypt. I'll leave you here just to heal in our domain. You can find this treasure and then make your way down the hill. I guess we can fight these polar bears on a bridge. This might actually not go well. We haven't fought with this army in so long. It's unbelievable. A lot of polar bears. They all have elemental resistance. As do those big guys. My Draugr Giant is going to be useless, I think. No, sorry. The mountain bears are actually weak to elemental. All right. Well, that's kind of good then. We have a ton of tier 2 vampires. And these banshees are undying. I should probably battle cry. And can we get green on any of these dudes? No, that was a mistake. Yeah, I gotta back him up. He'll get killed otherwise. We don't have any like good summons in this army. Is part of the problem. We do have command, which is new. Let's see. Willpower loss from all sources. white resistance. You can cast Bone Chill. I mean, I guess I'm just going to move him in and guard. Let the other guys all guard. You can just take pot shots. These big icy golems are a little worrisome, but... Alright, we trade decently against polar bears. These ice golems will do a lot of damage to my vampires. Okay. If I command him, I can use Bone Chill and it will hit everything around him. I do have to move into a weird position to do it, though. How much does command cost? 1 action every time you cast it. Oh, how many do I need for this? Only 1. All right, well... And it's got a range of 3. 1, 2, 3. So if I go here, I can do that. Give him 1 action, which lets him cast Bone Chill, which isn't going to do a ton, but it is going to daze everybody. Most of them. Which I kind of think is worth that on its own. Banshees. Wow, you took a lot of damage from that. Are these guys immune to poison? I feel like they're constructs, so probably. No, they're fantastic. So maybe not. Not is the answer. Oh, that's the way to kill these guys for sure. If only I had epidemic. You're gonna move. Cut this guy in the back. Then you're gonna flank him on that side. I'm gonna be really cheeky. Snipe shot, piercing shot. I mean, it all kind of does the same amount of damage. It's really just about having high ground. All right. This guy's got a guard. I think this Banshee probably ought to guard. $29 damage from the poison. Okay. Oh, my Draugr Giant is toast. Absolutely buckled. He's almost already dead. All these grizzly bears are tanks, so they're trying to move around to the back. Because they can do that. Oh, Draugr Giant. You have broken armor. That's what happened to you. And I don't think I have cleanse. I do have cleanse. I just didn't do it in time. But I could still save you. You don't have Defy Death. No, you don't. You do have Leech Life, though. Okay. You can flank for 1. I'm worried about this right now. I'm very much worried about that right now. I need these guys to gunk him. Yes, so we can stack poison. Ooh, baby. You guys are trouble. You guys are big trouble for me. $27.39. I mean, it does a little bit more damage. I think I'm better off hitting him. Try and free up that vampire. Let's see. I mean, there's an undead here. These guys can move. And I better do it, because otherwise I am for sure charged. I mean, this grizzly bear is going to come in and attack me here anyway, no matter what, but... this banshee is going to get wrecked by him, I think. Well, you know what? Actually, it's going to cut down in on his attacks that he can make on the Draugr Giants, so... One vampire down. One polar bear down. One polar bear down. Two polar bears down. You're still somehow alive, freakishly. 27 to 36, that's not enough. You almost got out on that flank. Do you have a corpse you could eat? Is that the right move? Let me think. 9. You're gonna busy him. In fact, I'm just gonna guard you. You're gonna eat that corpse of the polar bear. You're gonna tank one hit, and the banshee's gonna tank the other two. That's fine. All right, I think between the two of these, I might be able to get the kill. Alternatively, I could cast Nor's Curse. And the Forsaken Arrow would do bonus damage. If it works. Chance to kill. Not gonna kill. Low rolled really bad, but now this guy can actually get the flank in. Blood charge, and then you can kill him. Blood charge, that worked. Ooh, baby, you can eat that corpse, and that's my turn. Summon gets pounded, and you've already lost your turn. We light you up with arrows. We gunk you up. This vampire can go here and flank for 1. Which means any number of people can kill him. This vampire can go here and flank for 1. Why don't you kill them? You can kill them, which means you can focus on healing. You really gotta think it out with the tier 2 armies. Like, you gotta calculate your moves. So much more. Hell of a battle. Banshees can get Intimidate, Vigor, or Mind Control. Interesting. So I guess Banshees are meant to go with Tormentors. Yeah. What a weird army that must be. And they're like an anti-human army. I mean, Mind Control is very fun. She doesn't really have skills I use, is the problem. Screech is like willpower loss. This is willpower loss. Honestly, I'm going to get her Vigor. She's a frontline Defy Death Banshee. I'd rather her have the HP. Good fights. Good fights indeed. I can't believe I did all that for a war balloon. What a meme. What an absolute meme. How much does this cost, too? Do I even want this, man? Nah, I mean, I guess if I can get it down there. It's going to take a week to get it down to Odale. You know what? I'm going to use it to scout Hokan instead. Armored and willpower. A great helm. +2 missile range, a trinket. Actually, a trinket would be good because a bunch of these guys have trinket slots. I can give you +2 missile range. Give you the rabbit's foot. And this other thing, what is that? Ring of Invigoration. Immune to bleeding, health regeneration. I gotta give that to Storm. Also gives her immune to bleeding. Like, I'm just thinking she's always on the front lines getting her butt whooped. Keep the first strike piercing attacks. Keep the shielded phalanx. Keep the armor of the rhino. Okay. All right. The tower can move. I don't know that I want it to. It's a bit of a funny spot where all of these places around me, right, are like don't drain. So I'm actually getting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one drains, but they're 5 gold and 8 rep. Five apprentices. Be revered by 7 cities. Revered. Oh, okay. We're only 1 spell off Master of Magic. We're extremely close to Hero and Fly My Colors. I think she's like level 12. I don't know what cities we're revered with. Grey Dusk, Odale, and Kanash. Okay. Windhole and Uram Gore aren't far off. We could actually just buy those up. 7 keeps we'll get very soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd have to pick a 7th city. Probably Silver Drift Hollow. Five landmarks. We have the Fire Forge. The God thing. We're about to get Crypt of the Revenant. We're about to get Baron Meldrick's Castle. We could get the Dwarven one, or we could go to the southeast and get the Medusas. That'd be really easy to complete. We just need 100 mastery for the 5th apprentice. We already have a spot to get it right next to Baron Meldrick. Wow. Actually, we might do all of them. All 6. Because we're going to get them all around the same time. The only thing we're not going to get is Triumph over the Circle Mages. I haven't killed a single Circle Mage, which is insane. We absolutely buckled them last time. 5 out of 5 apprentices and 10 levels. Yeah, mastery, yeah. I'm not making anything. I did say we wanted to make a couple more of these Allfire souls. Souls. I got souls. Where are they? These ones. Now, what would we say? Vampires? Was the easy one to do here? And again. This idea basically being that we can just have a couple of little vampiries who defend the base and make life easy for us. Blue and orange. I can just do one of you and one of you. No, that's not right. One of you. So these guys are just going to sit at home and generate free Allfire. Which I think is a good idea. Sleepy Tormentor. Tower can move. Okay. All right. I think that's a good spot to leave it for today. We killed another Titan. We're on the doorstep of Hokan right here. So I think we're going to push in on him. I'm going to steal this Allfire node, but we're going to push in on Hokan. We're going to claim the last of those things. We've got a plan for the last little bit. Lightera Storm is going to finish up her quest line. Just like kind of dip into New Purity and then get the hell back out. I'm happy. I'm happy with where we are.